the end of the day, you see that your students are the best because you have given them all the required to do with anybody in cabinet. The relationship you, as per the system, is struggling from exile. The relationship between you is whenever called, there is a conference, there is a town hall meeting, and the fund, as far the water is flowing through the pipeline, the people when say na then get the receive update from the defense that nobody has to but these people will come out, they will make use these people say, oh, they are not giving you money, we are the one that is giving you money, we are the real, I am the real government, so I gave you money, go and make video. This very wicked Azai Anyogun turned our system into caricature, and that's why he's not having any sleep. Caricature. Because he's a very wicked creature. He doesn't want to be responsible. He began calling people accountability. Imagine a people that their own people to make proper. His conscience is judging him, and then he decided to project what exactly these people might be objecting for me. And then he began to use it to make narrative. So that people will pity him and say, why are they making accountability group? Now so the other people make accountability. And then you see that the accountability narrative, like say, sell. And then he can't topple along with coup plotters, which means they want to evacuate him from his office. After he garnished it with coup plotters, they begin to drive that narrative again. And that is what landed them to where they are today. And the most painful part is that when these people show these their witnesses, Biafrans pay with their life. These people are not supposed to hurt Biafrans. Every structure, every studies has been made. People when go school, go study, they were ready for something. After you have redeclared Biafra in Finland, then the next step begins. But instead, the zoo shot first. Finland took PM to investigate him on issues that has to do with terrorism. Now the question is, why terrorism? What concerns PM that concerns terrorism? That means the zoo understand the status quo that every living being that bear arms in Biafra land becomes a criminalist. You have to unwear your uniforms and drop your weapons, resign from the colonial Islamic system, and then become boarded by the state. These plans are supposed to be covertly managed and ensure that items are ready for use in granted, and then Biafra into cover ground. But these people that parade themselves with Ogun, this is not like your court group, according to one of my brother. This is not like your court group or your convent. No, this has to do with a state. This has to do with a future of millions of people, like future of such. This has to be a rich designed, meaningful way of life that is about to be fought for, and the land will be liberated, and Biafrans will begin to build. What kind of Biafra do you want to see? What type of environment do you want to live? You think that heaven, like they are telling you, is somewhere is in Biafra, and you can build it. That is why Chukwu Kabiama make you that promise. But what is this problem that Biafrans cannot work with a Biafran? A lot of people are calling me Sabu. Do you really check in your heart that that thing you are saying, you yourself, that it is true? That I'm a Sabu? If they check your heart, that in your heart you believe that I'm a Sabu. It's wrong. It's very, very wrong. And you must be able to condemn something that is not right. If something is not right and is condemned, you have to accept it. That actually this is not right. This shouldn't be done this way. This is what should have been done. People discuss. Don't try to think that you are right. There is a reason why you have a government. Because of this kind of thing that is happening, that is why there is a government in the first place. Now, the people doesn't have regard for their government. They have regard for the media or for individual. Whether you like it or not, that is what it seems. If people have the authority to bring Ogenkere to become anything in the government, when he does something wrong and it is reported to them and they investigate and see that it's true, they still have the right to call him to answer those questions. And if he begin to pose himself to be like those people are nobody again, the people that brought you in, if you say that the CRC does not exist, even you yourself does not exist, because if they do not exist, there is no reason for you to be APM. But if you as APM try to harm them or dissolve them, then your office automatically stand dissolved. This is some stupidity, people. You think that you are clever than the whole world. When you are doing something, you have to think. So, these people have demonstrated weakness to the enemies of Biafran people, and they will keep coming because, first of all, the reason why they took PM was to be able to neutralize the structure of the Biafran Republic government in exile. Because if they take PM, it is Biafran Republic government in exile that they take. You know, if PM is answering any question, it is Biafran Republic government in exile that is answering that question, because PM is not his name. His name is Simon Ekpa. That PM is the representative, that is the government of Biafran people in exile. So it is the Biafran government that is being investigated, that is answering those questions, and PM is the prime minister of that government. It's not the prime minister of USB. It's not the prime minister of president resident agent or anything. It is BRGIE. It is BRGIE. All those men on ground they keep calling. It is BRGIE that established them. The USB proposed United States of Biafra. For now, it remains the Confederating States of Biafra, the Biafra Republic, run by Biafran government in the homeland. They are established by BRGIE, right? So BRGIE, some people doesn't want it to accomplish its mission, to lead Biafrans to transition. Before you can get transition, you must have raised your gun. Yeah, victory. Victoria. And Ebube. Ebube would shine brightly on that very day as Biafran journeyed to sustain and succeed the asymmetric war that they are playing in Biafra land. You know, even taking PM would have even aggravated the whole thing. The world will blame them. You are hoping that you are afraid that somebody will call you terrorist. Nobody give a fuck whether you are a terrorist or you are not a terrorist. That is nobody's business. Everybody are living their own life. Countries are protecting their own nation. They have their laws. Their laws are functioning. Whether you be anything, the police are there. They find something, they take you, and you answer those questions. And whatever it is that may be a threat, they will make sure they disarm it and throw that thing away. If there's any punishment for you, they give it to you. It is the law. It's not in the media. Like you go to the media, it's because we are in the media that all these people are doing this thing. If we're in the homeland, CRC, we have security officers. If there is anything, somebody reported you and they found out that that thing may be true, they will invite you. If you refuse to come, those security will go and take you. You know, and it will be bad this time because you dishonored the invitation. When you dishonor the law of the land, you dishonor the people. You defy the people. You transgress against your own people when you do such. Because that thing you are calling bylaws and charters and constitution, they are the opinions and the interests of the people, something that will make the land better, the type of attitude we should showcase to be able to work with each other, the type of laws that we make to keep families, women, children, elderly people, and individual respect everything they inside law, which is everybody wants. There is something that collectively a society needs. Society wants to have a better society. They want to have the best champion. They want to have the most beautiful environment. They want to have energy. They want to have water. They want to have more than enough food. They want to have so much. They want to be the one giving out to people. You know, this is what collective achieve. But if people are being disengaged, then it becomes a struggle. Everyday life becomes a struggle. You make your people suffer. And it will be very, very hard to reorganize and make it suitable this way, because all this struggling, their trauma, and a trauma is a learning process. It gets to the level where it becomes complex. That's why you see some people, that's why you see courtism, for example. And you see different people belonging to different sphere. And when you study it carefully and see what it tend to achieve or rather what the society can benefit from it, it's zero. So those people, that's trauma. That's a very high. They are normal. You think they normal, good, but something is wrong with them. That's why people like Ogen Kiri can rob Biafran people. How do you rob your own self? Why, even if it's anything self, you will can call Biafran people. Okay, let us invite people. Let people still judge for themselves. Since you are now bigger than the law, let people talk about it. No, because you know that nobody will want to side evil. Of course, many people will side evil, but when people have gathered to settle something good and you side evil, then it tells you that your land cannot be better than Nigeria. Nigeria is a place where everybody is complaining. There is no light, there is no water, there is no food, there is no money, there is no job, there is no good health, there is no healthy environment. The same person who has rendered them this, only God knows who the so-called their so-called leaders are answerable to. They will still vote the person. They will still vote. That is collectively siding evil. You know that this thing is bad. Your father was complaining before he died, or your father was complaining before he died, and now it's your turn. But you still vote in the system. You know. So this is what it is. People complain. They are complaining, but they are still telling you that it's going to be better or something. So we don't want that kind of thing in Biafra. And that's why we're telling Ogenkiri to park where. Ogenkiri and anybody that is following Ogenkiri has to park where. You understand? Mhm. So they broke away, and nobody likes that they break away. So, but for what it's worth is that whatever he's taking from Biafran people goes to the men on ground. The principals and the lecturers must do their job, and they need that money. We need money. BRGIE needs money to be able to, fund its operations. So the war is coming to our land, and war is already there. You can hear Biafran students saying that there is problem in the land, and people are there. Your prime minister, the zoo shoot at you instead of you to put your ass in order and fire back. Nobody get sense past anybody. It's just a matter of quietly sitting down. Except say anytime you people doesn't discuss. Plan. You have put the map on the table. There are people who are very, very logical. And you see that you follow the plan and the template is already there. You fire them back. Firing them back may not be with firearms or those kind of deadly weapons. It can be anything. But you must make sure that you hit them hard where the world will talk about it. PLA has the capacity, even with this struggling stage, he had the capacity to take down more than 17 barracks, heavily armed. But instead, some people just wanted to be in charge. Brgie want to be in charge. Ogun Kiri want to be in charge. You know,
So what else do you want to hear from me? That they may have something to do with this investigation that is going on? Why did you think that it happened exactly when we want to commence the redeclaration? Because some people have studied it very far and they already had their plan. Ogenkere has his own since September, and the CRC was watching. This thing that is done now is the most, the most smart move that Brgie have made. Then there was no need to even make Ogenkere anything or bring up any office like APM, because they never existed. APM, DPM never exist. It's not in the charter, it's not in anywhere. If they come out now, they tell you that they want to teach you. The success said he wants to teach me the law, about the charter. I said, but I have a copy. I said, probably you have not seen some. So I said, even as I'm talking to you, I still have a copy with me. You are telling me that you want to teach me the charter. How? Do you want to misinterpret it? Ask them if they have been anywhere they registered inside the charter that it's written about DPM and APM or anything. And yesterday they gave these people mic to promote their USB stuff, and the guy was very happy. He was very happy because he didn't let anybody speak. I mean, Event tried to speak, but I don't know. And he keep promoting that woman, an agent of darkness. Your somebody you are working with as a COS. Something happened to him. The next thing you think about is being in charge, defying the government and neglecting the right of other people without putting the interests of the cabinet into consideration and in the interest of Biafran people. In the interest of PM, at least think about PM for once before you make any move to take over the government. At least let us discuss this. This thing just happened to us. This is taking away PM. PM just says something that because they are coming after me does not mean that it is me they want. It is you that they want. They want to disorganize you. They want to disunite you. They want to weaken you. Not me. I'm an individual. But I promise you that I am Obatobie. I am the finisher and their nightmare. Only if you can do the right thing. Stay focused. It is not me they want. It is you they want to disorganize. Stay close to the cause. When the time comes, you will know. But they weren't listening. I wonder how success is going to prove that a DPM or APM is inside the charter. And where it allows you to create, another government in the homeland and overriding the state government that exists, the confederating state of Biafra. You know, And that guy that they give, the guy that was promoting Madame Baba yesterday, that they gave money, that didn't let anybody, asking silly questions. That guy is very lucky that I was sleeping. I swear. I know him, Ishikute. Is asking a USB. You came to promote USB. Is there anybody that doesn't know anything about USB? If you are tired of fighting for your freedom, then you go home and sleep. Said Ngozi, they give him mandate. Ngozi has her own mandate. Everybody here, if you don't have a mandate, you will not be here. We are mandated to do this. Onyendu even said it many times. You being in the government is an obligation. PM is out there, and he expected you to do your job. If anything happens to PM, anything security happens to PM, you have to work with the CRC to see that PM goes through the matter and comes out successfully. You're supposed to work closely with whoever that is, the work with the heads of government, engaging Finland. You should be ready to go into. If all of us are arrested for Biafra, this make another history. The enemy may be powerful, and you don't have the money, you don't have the finances, but you can make moves. They can show who they are. Of course, they will not do it because it is not a lawless place. What is it you're afraid of that you cannot protect PM? You can't ask Finland what happens to PM. We are the Biafran Republic government in exile. This person that is being held here is our prime minister. We are looking for information. We want to reach him. We want to know who is the authority, who is in charge. So we want to discuss. You cannot make any move. These people, the same thing that they did during the time of Oyendu. When Oyendu was missing, they were coming Biafran down not to do anything, not to say a word. Oyendu is fine. They even tell lies. The same way Akbarawa tell lies, even the new self came out from the enemy's camp. What a shame to that misinformation minister, ex-information minister. Today now he's on bed with the corruption that he enveloped by himself. He lives a life of corruption. He lives a life of propaganda. He lives a life of blackmail. That guy continued to commit big crimes, going into the government website. After joining Ogenkere to clone the government website, they were copying people's picture. So these people, there is no point. They have. They thought that they could eat their cake and have it. Uh-huh. This division they started was how they show the enemy, try to show the enemy the weakness of the system, and signaling them to go and buy weapons from Nigeria to bring it into Biafra land to kill people. What is happening in Okigwe is very, very heartbreaking. They will drag you from inside home, even at night. They will invade your home, gather all of you, they will drag you outside and behead you and remove your head. And they will bring the other one, they will remove their head, they are doing that. The zoo Nigerian military is doing that. No Kigwe. And you are here fighting yourselves. You are following Ogenkiri, or you are slacking back because Butuzo said that Ogenkiri is giving him money. Why did he not tell you yesterday? Was he not the one that told you that they don't have money? That Ogenkiri and Madam Baba, none of them is giving him money. He even swear, right? So why coming out to say today now that anytime they call Ogenkiri, he come running? So you have to know that it is a game. So they are playing politics, and they are sowing the name of that guy. Now, everybody who have heard him say that in that day will not like to look him the same eye you used to look him before, because now he has contradicted himself with what he said. You know, you said that none of these people are giving you money, and you swear, you cry out loud, you even, you know, and then you come again, you said at any time he's the only person that any time when you call him, he started running to you. So why did you say that they were not giving you anything since February? So that's how these guys are trying to infiltrate those principals and lecturers on in school, you know. So they know that when we are united, our fund goes directly to the school, and the principals and all the lecturers and the headmasters, they now have enough resources to educate themselves and their students, and they will learn very well. And the day of the exam, when the test starts, they will start writing the exam, because they have been in class, they have learned, they've read, they've studied, they've practiced, and now the exam have started. As long as the exams we take, each of the subjects, each of the this thing, they will write and write and write and write and write until only God knows how long it will take. And the days of the result, they will announce the result. It is after the result has been announced, whether you pass the exam very well, or you passed not very well, or you barely passed and still continue writing, or you did not pass. Then if you pass the exam, that is when people can even look at your record of the USB you are talking about. And that is going to undergo through it's going to be part, in short, a part from the transitional process. It is the transitional government that will begin to review all that have been done. Meanwhile, town hall meetings are being on, and this time physically. Conferences are being made, people are being initiated into different department offices, installation is ongoing, plans are being laid on the table, the map, the roadmap. If you have heard about Tobia talk about roadmap, the roadmap will be placed on the table, and the union, the confederation, will look at it very closely before they determine that, okay, this is the way we will go. and everybody will raise a hand for victory. By now, zoo supposed to dey collect water steady. Steady water. But all these people that doesn't understand, you wonder why they even join freedom fighting. You think that, okay, if you join freedom fight today, oh, you get it tomorrow. Thank God we have gotten our freedom. Some are even telling me, shut up there. We are now in Biafra. Biafra is already here. Biafra is here now. We have declared our nation. And the Zuami are killing my people at Okigwe. It's unbelievable. What's going on? Worry, sister, are you there? Worry. Worry, sister. Oh, Raphael is here. Oh my God, I didn't even welcome Biafrans to this very space. Honorable Raphael Chamaka Nkuwanine Ajere Mechuku Kabiama, bless you. Oh, your mic has a problem. Let me remove the distance first and accept.
So I wasn't able to speak. I'm
Yeah,
here, my brother.
thank you so much.
I'm
Thank you
here.
so much. Thank you so much for coming, Worry. And thank you all for your resilience and my beautiful Worry sister, Kowanine, the best. You know, thank you so much for being here. And of course, Honorable Raphael Ajere, Fine 12, Kowanine, thank you, Fine 12, for always joining us to create this awareness, because what is happening in Biafra land, it's painful. It's painful that people are still undergoing slavery in the 21st century. It's so sad. People are being killed carelessly, and just like we played earlier when Biafrans were being butchered in the churches, it's happening today. Nigerian army is capturing young Biafrans and removing their head, and they drag them, put their bodies on the street so that people can see them. So that's what's going on. Ife, thank you so much for joining us. If you can collect the mic, that would be wonderful. I know we are going to just stay here for a while because I don't know when I will sleep off. I had to wake up maybe 5 to 6 a.m. and I have to. So, Shimon, Matt, Nwa, thank you so much for joining. Mr. Shimon, you are doing a very wonderful work out there with this media, and of course, our one and only, ladies and gentlemen, Ngozi Shukuka Nkuwanine, you are the first person to join this program today. And Michuku Kabiyama continue to bless you person and worry sister, the third person, and Evan, thank you so much, and Rita, Alex, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, Basil Ultimate, thank you so much, Basil, for joining us here tonight, and of course, G and Success Lena, and of course, Stephen Nwa Jesus Nkowanine. I love you so much. I love the way you were tackling the other guy that was there. I wish I can get a hold of him again so that I can actually lecture him that the Biafran Republic government in exile was elected by the same government and by Biafran people. How it was done, it was almost exactly like the way we elected PM during the autopilot, you know, and the autopilot elected PM online vote as the spokesperson of the autopilot. So
That was done, and before, when the government was created, the people in the autopilot was the ambit, the hand that was molding the clay that was building the system. And you would not expect somebody from the DOS or the do side or any group out there to come and vote for you. They are not going to do that. So it is the autopilot who are building the government that we organize and decide and vote. So they voted. I think that the first vote was to establish the government. After the government transited from the government of Ude, as at that time it was called Biafran government in exile. There wasn't republic, and the one that we later established has republic, because the Biafran government in exile led by Ude Stephen that time was they find out the job. They found that, look at the job how it is, and they see what Nigeria is doing. They were availed with opportunity to see information, and information was coming directly to them. And Biafra has a lot of intels even inside the Nigerian army, so, and inside the Nigerian government and everything. So we are there to, as Biafran eyes. Sorry for saying this. I don't know if I've overstepped, but because of the way Stephen Jesus handled that guy, that's what I want to talk about it. Because if you are listening to him, don't you think that he was fighting PM? He was trying to challenge the authority that brought PM in. That is what he's doing, because if he was explaining him that system of government, how it works, and how the prime minister is being brought into office, how he's been elected, that it is the cabinet that votes the prime minister. So, and he was asking, so who votes the cabinet? That the cabinet, that PM selected them, that they were just, he was trying to equate the cabinet with the office of the office madam, the so-called COS. And he understood that the COS is just a very, very small part of the government, because she is appointed by the prime minister, while the prime minister himself is elected. So if anybody has to rep that office of that level, he has to be elected by the cabinet. And the person that can energize, activate that, is a body known as the CRC. So this is what he finally understood. So he has to try to elevate the office of this COS to balance with the power of the cabinet. And that is unbelievable, that a young person of the 21st century is doing such damage. And that is sad. And that's why this government wanted to quickly ensure that he engaged the zoo, let all the kati happen, and let what remains, and let the protocol be kept for those who will be alive, and how they will follow them. Because if the system has almost in affiliation with our way of life and our normal government we had before we were disenchanted, so that is like restoring back the origin of Ndibani, of Ndigbo, of the Asian people, So you understand. So the cabinet was elected. It was during the autopilot. You cannot say the autopilot to go and invite the DOS. In short, the whole thing was out there. Without the cabinet, there is nobody, there's no government, there's no minister, there's nothing. So what are you talking about? They have to be elected. If an individual, even till now, there is still the link. I think Biafrans should start posting the link for where you can apply for, if you have anything that you can serve your people through the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria, you can apply, so that you understand how the process works. After you have gone through some rigorous interviews, and then you will be brought to the government. Now CRC will present you through the order of the Prime Minister, right? And then they will announce you that you are applying for social position. People will move motion for the vote. Our Prime Minister will present it, and people will second it, and the vote begins. We have a link where we make a vote. As at that time, we haven't developed that. We raise hands. If you are voting in favor, you raise your hands. If you are not voting, you put down your hands so they can count the hands up and count the hands down, and then all hands down. So you cannot just try to come out here and try to fight a fight that you shouldn't be fighting. The cabinet is elected. Any minister in the government, he was presented in the cabinet, and the election was done. If names, maybe they have like 20 or 50 names, each of these 50 people has interests of the office they want to go. The body has gone through all their records and the information they provided. Interview is organized. An expert will interview you. As at that time, I don't know who was in charge again or how it was. You'll be interviewed. After the interview, even inside the cabinet, they will deliberate. People will ask questions. You will respond. And when you respond, they have to understand that at least you have some basic knowledge. But as the time we started, your qualification or some sort of like that, there was a way it is being managed in order to accommodate people, you know. So, and people we vote and said, after he look at what he said, we think that he's still a baby in Biafran struggle. He doesn't understand. But there are some people that we talk, we used, they, just to make you, if you forget so many, you will not be able to ask questions, and as at that time, we needed to establish the government. So every material, every individual that comes out, it was necessary. If you apply, if you did not apply, you are following up. Some even fall in line after some long run. Sometimes some people come back and they want to be part of it, they want to contribute. We work hard, we gathered us. And today now, some people are fighting each other. So that's not a good thing to do. Unity is strength. Always show it in public. Worry, sister, sorry for taking too much time. You have the mic, my dear sister.
No, it's okay. Are you sure you're done? I'm just crying because of what you just said, that we are fighting ourselves. So if you're not done, carry on. Or if you are done, then I will do.
Yeah, I'm done. Just say something.
Okay.
Just you
Okay.
handle it again, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, University. God bless you. Whether it is late or not, if it is 1 minute, if it is 1 hour, so long we are out here to testimony the truth, the facts, Biafrans will, and they will take it on board. There are some people right now, as we speak, they are just waking up from their bed. It's morning, they will hear us. There are some people, it's afternoon, wherever they are, they will hear us. There are some people, it's midnight, before they go to bed, they will still hear us. So no matter what time we come out here, people will still hear us. The people that Chukwuka Kabiama has arranged, has placed for them to hear us, they will definitely hear us. So I salute you, university, for coming out. All of us have things to do. We are not being paid. We are doing it out of our own hearts. We are doing it because we love freedom. We are doing it because we follow our leader and we follow our PM. That's why we are doing this. There are some people that they've been paid to do this. So at least we still need to do our job, to make ends meet, to live like a proper human being. Nobody pays us, So that's why we come late. We are not coming late because we are lazy. We are not coming late because we are reluctant to come out early. We are coming now because this is the time we have to come out. We are busy people. Because of the freedom and the spirit of freedom in us, we always find time to come out. So they can say they come out early because they are being placed in a salary. That's why they are coming out so early. So I thank you, my brother. God bless you. I thank you, my information minister. I thank you, my darling brother Ife. I thank you for each of every one of us that are here. The ones that are listening anonymous, we thank you. Be bold and come out to wash. We don't bite. We don't kill. We just want to speak the truth. We are the peacemaker. And we are the good guy behind our PM. So please come out and listen and pick up the mic. Ask questions. We are not like the other groups that you can't ask questions. Ask reasonable questions that will move us forward. Oyendu said, if there is anything you can do to bring Biafra, he said, do it. What I'm doing right now, rendering my voice, that is what I can do. I don't know what else. I'm doing it. If it is just to come and speak or ask questions, do it. Don't be like the people that was used to ask reasonable questions. All of a sudden, they can't ask questions anymore. Don't be like them. Don't hide behind listening. When Oyendu said there are no men, are you one of the men that he was talking about that there were no men? You can come out and speak. So we thank you for every one of us that are here, that are listening, and that will see pick up the mic and speak. And I want to speak, I want to say thank you to Oyendu, the one that opened our eyes. Me, I don't know anything about Biafra before. Even the war, I don't know anything about it. I don't. If it is not Oyendu, I will not know what. When my father told me about it, he just said it like casually. Oh, they were war, So I really don't understand it. It's only Oyendu that made me to understand and made me to see what the British are doing, what the Caliphate Fulani are doing. It's Oyendu. So we must applaud him because of what he has done for us. No man on this surface of this planet will do what he has done if it is not Jesus. He saw, he spoke, he teaches, he taught us. He said, take your pen, take your paper, and write down whatever this guy taught us. Are you not seeing them now? Are you not seeing them? Whatever he says comes to true. In this place, before I will start, please, it's a very short thing I want to play. Just short before I will continue, please. Just listen. Absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to it. Very, very important. You must go and listen to a very fantastic job. Big great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very absolutely fantastic job that you're doing. And share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, And you must listen to him, very, very important. Did you see that? Did you hear that? Is there anything our Oyen do that has not come to pass? Did our PM brought a new dimension? Did he? You can see for yourself that indeed he brought a new dimension. He said, you must. He said, you must. And it is very, very important that he did not say it's the propeller. He did not say it's not the one that will bring Biafra. He didn't say that. He just said he is bringing a new dimension. That is what he said. And
And it's very important that you listen to him.
it's very,
Share his videos accordingly.
yes, you must listen to him accordingly. That is what he said. And he told us the Fulani are coming. Everything this our leader has told us has come to pass. I don't want to bore you people with tapes. There are so many tapes. Even the Fulanis admitted that before the British came, they were nothing like Nigeria. One of them said it. I don't want to go back and start searching for it. Why? Our own people. Why? We cannot listen to Oyendu. Why can't we listen to Wabato Bie? What is so difficult for us to understand? What is it that is so difficult? They gave us ordinary 20 pounds, 20 pounds or 20 naira, and we excel with it. We did excel with it. Why is money making us to sell our conscience? Why? Why are we selling our conscience for money? For money.
Sorry,
When
sister.
go on, my brother, what did you say?
Yeah, because I was very angry about with that Isiokute when Stephen Nwa Jesus asked him about surrogacy to explain surrogacy in the East.
Mm.
Surrogacy has, I want people to understand it very clearly here, that surrogacy has nothing to do with government, especially government in exile. It may have something to do with a government, a running government of a country that has its freedom and independence and sovereignty. And that aspect is when it made policies about somebody carrying a child for another person, or somebody who wants somebody to, you know, it's like buying a baby, because the government considered those who could not bear, and somebody can stand in between and make for them. So surrogacy and government in exile are unrelated. They are different. It's different concepts entirely, right?
Yeah.
A surrogate is only in the context of a productive technology, or it, it only refers to a woman who is carrying a pregnancy for another individual or couple. The government in exile is a political entity or a body that is formed in a foreign country by individuals who have been displaced from their native land and hope to regain control. In order to regain control, there are necessary taxes that has to be done. That is why BRGIE established the school premises, the BLA, and all the ambits of the Biafran Defense Forces to be able to regain control. When we seek recognition in the world power, especially in America, we were told that we need to regain control, at least 80% in control. And Brgie is like, if I can regain 80% control, then I can finish the job. If I had the resources to establish and regain control, yeah, I would have done more than enough before I can ask him for help. And yet, criminals who wants to deceive people are telling people about America is going to recognize him. They are waiting for America to recognize them, so they have to put all their money in lobbying, paying a lobbyist $10,000 every month. This is insane. That money will help the principals to do a lot of good job. And the individual who is collecting this money is tied down with Ogenkere, acting as his spokesperson.
Yeah, yeah, my brother. You know, should I carry on or you are still talking?
No, proceed,
Okay.
please.
Thank you. Thank you. There is something our information minister posted. I'm going to play it, but I just want to tell our people, where did we get it wrong? Where did we get it wrong? If Oyendu can sanctify himself, he said, if I die and we bring Biafra early, he said, I would rather die. He said, as I'm going to fight for Biafra, if I deviate, if there is anything that I'm doing that is not contrary to what will bring us Biafra, he said the person behind me should shoot me and take me away. That is what he said. So, please, Biafrans, Oge Ukere, the ex uh, finance minister, is he doing what will bring Biafra? The ex information minister, as you can see right now with your eyes, with what you've heard from our Oyendu, are you sure it's on the path to bring Biafra? Ask yourself, why are you not shooting them aside by not donating to them, by not listening to them, by doing what Onyendu have taught us to do? Our information minister posted one of these Zoom men. I don't know how long it take, but please, my brothers, we are here to learn. No matter how long it will take us, we are going to learn so that we will catch it. We will understand what freedom is all about. Please, let's listen. Altogether wrong. You bring in people of different culture, different beliefs, different socialization, different milieu, different outlooks, merge them together by force to form a nation. Only the initial builders of Nigeria had a clear vision and a mission, devoid of any sentiment. Soon thereafter, it became clear that it was a wrong union. It was a union that was not properly negotiated. We could have remained a great country if we had isolated our own identities, peculiarities, culture, while contributing to build a nation just like America. But we ended up having people from one generation, one set of leaders to another, everybody coming with a vision and a mission, and destroying the previous ones he made, even if they are good because they are put in place by him. Secondly, we have a nation where we celebrate criminals. It is only in Nigeria that somebody will clearly steal and loot hugely from the public treasury. Okay, Kerry. And then after some times, you see him receiving national honors. You see him being given chieftaincy titles. You see him being called King Prince Palema. That is an indicator that we are yet to be there. We also form a nation. Only the initial builders of Nigeria had a clear vision and a mission, devoid of any sentiment. Soon thereafter, it became clear that it was a wrong union. It was a union that was not properly negotiated. We could have remained a great country if we had isolated our own identities, peculiarities, culture, while contributing to build a nation just like America. But we ended up having people from one generation, one set of leaders to another, everybody coming with a vision and a mission, and destroy the previous ones he made, even if they are good because they are put in place by an imaginary enemy. Secondly, did you hear that? Can you people hear that? Ogun Kerry wants people to crown him
What is
for.
sister?
Yes,
Can you
darling.
play? Can you play that last part?
Okay.
That last part is like
We
you
have a
said. You
nation
said
where
Alamajiri.
we celebrate criminals. It is only in Nigeria that somebody will clearly steal and loot hugely from the public treasury. And then after some times, you see him receiving national honors. You see him being given chieftaincy titles. You see him being called King Prince Palema. That is an indicator that we are yet to be there. We also have a complacent followership, a followership that is satisfied with collecting 500 naira to vote, 1,000 naira to vote, a bar of soap, a tin of milk. On that basis, he surrenders his franchise. It means we are not conscious of our civic duties and responsibilities as a nation. Majority of the common people that are complaining now are also contributing to the destruction of the country in collaboration with the colleagues of the elites. While the elites are using the treasury, they are hailing them. Today, if a northerner were to be caught stealing 10 billion, is taken to court, believe me honestly, you will see northern organizations, northern elites, some of them saying that he is being persecuted because he's a northerner, because he's a Muslim. We also saw we had such an incident. I can give you, if you give me time. A former managing director of a bank in Nigeria, in northern Nigeria, in between his wife, his house girl, his younger brother, himself, stole 3 billion naira directly from shareholders' money. Allegedly. Yeah. No. So just wait. He was taken to court. And he appeared only once. Before the next adjournment date, two prominent Islamic scholars, a member of Jama'at Nasr al-Islam, and an elder went and visited the president, interceded on his own behalf. By the next adjournment date, the Attorney General envelope was the queue in his own favor. 4 years after, and that was the end of this. 4 years after, I saw his name with OON, without being extended presidential prerogative of mercy, without degazetting his name until the I still have the gazette. He has not been degazetted. 9 years after, another governor from South, maybe he was looking for GCON because this one was giving OON for stealing 3 billion naira. That Southern State governor stole 30 billion naira. He was also charged to court. South Elders Forum, members of the Christian Association of Nigeria, Secretary General of Khan visited Mr. President in the villa. I still have the video on NTA. They said, Mr. President, our son being persecuted. The money said had been stolen. Does that money belong to the federal government or to the state government? And the president said the money belongs to me. They said he is our son, we have forgiven him. And that was the end of the story. As if Islam and Christianity is about stealing and looting the public treasury. Until we dispose of this mentality of using religion to intimidate government and to intimidate other people, we have a very, very long way to go. We must not wear the face of Moses and hang the heart of Pharaoh if we want this country to grow. Okay, we'll go on a break. When we come back. Did you hear it or should I still move it backward? It's end. University, are you there? Did you understand? Did you hear it or you want me to take it back again? I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
It's okay. 'Cause
Is it
I
okay?
I heard it's okay. You can
Okay,
go on.
good. Okay, good. Thank you. You see,
Oh,
those are
let me
people
restart.
like Ogenkiri that are criminals, but yet people are still honoring him, but following him, even though they know he's a criminal. They said, leave him like that. We love him, even though he's a criminal. That is exactly what this Fulani man is saying. Whether Muslim, whether Christian. So because Ogenkere has given them money, now they said, oh, leave him like that. We honor him. They are honoring him for him to come become a president. They don't care about his criminality. They don't care about his past. All what they understand is, oh, he's doing the right thing because he's giving us zoo stands for. And Oyundu told us that we must be whiter than white, whiter than snow. And our PM passed for that whiter than white, whiter than snow. And we here as well, we passed for that whiter than white, whiter than snow. That is why we are here to tell them the only way Biafra will definitely come, the only way we must stand in the path of truth. We must. We cannot say because he's a Christian. We cannot claim. Oh, we cannot say because he holds a post in the cabinet. We cannot say because he has given us money. We cannot say he's my friend. We cannot say because I know him. He talks to me. He's a gentleman. He's a lovely man. No, we have to stand by the truth. We just have to stand by the truth. That is the only thing. And do you know why our Oyendu is winning them in the court? Because he stood by the truth. He's telling them the truth. And
Yeah,
yes, my brother.
we have somebody come.
my dear brother. I don't want anything, but I've talked to my brother and You know, like if the way you talk, if you want to talk to people, you tell them their mistake straight. Calling names doesn't make what we are doing forward. Like if I do something wrong, hey Anthony, this thing you do, okay, you that did it, this, is it right? Than calling me a saboteur, a this or that. Saboteur doesn't help anything. Okay, it doesn't help anything. Like as I am here, people may call me a saboteur when I ask questions, but they don't know as I am. I lose a lot, but I don't care because I know what I'm looking for. But calling names when you're making points, you know what you're saying, and you know what you're saying, and when you keep calling people names, or we say this, the God will point you. It doesn't work. Let's focus on what we are saying and make the point clear. Forget about calling them or cursing people out.
Anthony,
That's only what I want to say.
Anthony,
Yeah, my dear sister.
Anthony,
Yeah, my dear sister.
if
My
the
dear.
person indeed is a saboteur, are you saying we should not call him out? For example, because he might be deceiving people. If for the student is using it to give to the lobbies for just no
My
cause.
sister, you see, my sister, you see how you're listening all these things. When you come out and list all these things, make your point than calling names. It's different from hey, a saboteur. I'm telling you, it's easier for people to understand and even it makes some people to think twice when you are making your point than calling names or cursing the person out. When you're cursing people out, you say that's the way they always curse people out. But when you just mention the things the person is doing, then just leave it alone. By you calling it doesn't change anything. That's my point I'm making, my dear, my dear. That's the
Anthony,
only point I'm making.
I agree with
Ife, the last
name.
one. Ife, the last one,
Like
please.
you can call like you understand. Hmm? Yes.
That just one
Hmm?
before you carry on, my brother. I want to drag his mind to our PM when he was fighting the DOS. He fought them for a period of time, and he now gave a deadline. Say from now on, they are forgotten issue that we should move on, we should leave them alone. And what we are doing now, we don't call name anymore. They did and what they are still doing. That is what we are pointing at right now. You understand? Before I always call him
The
criminal and ex-convict,
The,
but
the, the,
now
the,
what
the, 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 way, the way I say here now is Bam is my own brother.
what yes.
If I can talk to him at the back, but why I'm saying what I told him
yeah.
here, hearing me, and he know who is talking, is that I beg everybody, please make your point. Tell me what I did. Don't call me names. Don't cuss me out. It doesn't change anything.
But
Why I like Ife is
Anthony.
why are they
Ife
pained?
will tell you. Ife will
Why
tell
are
you he
they
did.
yeah?
Anthony.
Anthony, why
Anthony.
are they pained? Why are they
See.
pained that they are calling
Well,
them
this is
names?
Wait, let me talk to Anthony.
Understand the point. Eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
His point is
you know
very.
that sometimes when
His points are very clear, and
yes, it's good like this one that we always mention things. We say SAPM. That
Van Vam is
even his
telling you,
name,
you
me,
know
I don't
that
like
Van Vam
mentioning
is
his name.
not.
You know,
Um,
them even
it's
bow. We
it
can just
is
say bow without mentioning
it's
our
part
name. All
of him.
those
He
things.
has so much agility, and he acts like that. But if you actually pay attention, you may get his point. The thing is, the fight, almost the heavyweight of it is on Van Van Van, right? And they started it with Van Van Van, and they did so much to Van Van Van. And if he said it here now, when he was telling him he doesn't know how he
Yeah, you know,
sustained those
when
things,
when
and
when this thing started from the
he,
beginning, you understand? They were thinking that Van 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 will
they
stand,
drag Van
will
Van Van
stand
so
alone.
much, yeah.
You understand?
So the guy have to put off a very tough skin in order to be able to
Ife
succeed them.
Hmm?
University,
So
this guy
that's
asked a
that
question.
tough skin is what you
Ife,
experience from Van Van Van. My
Ife
brother Anthony,
University.
no,
Can you hear me? This guy question, he
yeah.
say, where does the money goes to? The money that
Yes,
Okere picked.
I've already answered him.
Oh, okay, you have.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I
If
didn't
you
get
maybe
that.
you can reach out to Tony now. You
No,
probably have an
no,
interaction.
we
You
know
not
each
tell
other.
them already, now, so they go
No,
talk
no,
out
no.
now.
We talk. That one is no problem. The truth is that so many things that is going on. We know all these things. Just a lot of people don't really know what has been going on. You know, even that time that I left. I mean, I left for a reason, because I've been seeing so many things and decided to keep quiet. The only one that I try to raise that this is what is going on. Before you know it, this one say you are acting like a sabo. But at the end of the day, the thing they now confirm that what I was saying is true. You know. So some of our people, the problem they have is that when they see somebody speaking out the truth, telling them exactly what is going on, so that nobody will just enter into trouble.
They don't
They
like
will
it.
first of all
They
start
don't like it.
attacking you,
Yes.
but later when the truth come out, you will not even see any of them that will come out and say, what this person has been saying this, and they will never know that what he's saying is true. I decided to leave them, let them continue to move continue to follow somebody like a blind person.
Zombie. That is what they call zombie.
I went to Ogenkire's space people. I just asked them simple question. I said, okay, my dear, let me tell you. Tell me the reason why it's mad. Because they ask you, they don't remove you from financial minister. They don't want to remove you as a APM. They just want to add people under you. Why are you against it? Just you guys tell me why he's against it. None of them were. They were
And these
calling me
people don't
names.
want to add
You
under
I'm
just
him.
wait
He's
telling
first,
you,
supposed
wait
to
first.
bring
they were
them.
Let's hear what he said. What they
they
told
were
him.
calling me names, calling me. So I said, if you know who is talking, you will not call me. You will not call me. And I've been in this thing since 2012, and I'm still standing. So you can. I just ask you a question. Let Ogenkere tell us the reason why he don't want people to be on that account. If you people tell me the reason, my dear, I will follow you guys, and I will be doing whatever I'm doing before. But this one here, people are calling. Let Ogenkere tell me why he don't want somebody under that account. He would just want to be everything on his head. And every time he's telling us, I borrow money, I borrow money. Tell me why he don't want other people. They call me a lot of names, but they remove me because I wanted to
If
be there to
You know,
listen to
last
them.
you say they don't block you for road,
last time
And the
you
money
joined
he borrows,
wait,
nobody has the record though.
last time
He doesn't have the
you
record.
joined last time you joined space here, but you when you left, you know, I say, well, maybe I don't really know what is going on. The truth is that the man himself, I don't know if he sees Biafran people as fools. You understand? With some of the things that has been going on now, this is a very simple something. They put you as an APM. Now you are complaining every day that there is no money. Every day there is no money. Even reason there is no money. And they say, okay, now since that, and don't forget to when about that account, he was not the only person that know what is going in and out. Oh. It was after when Obatobia was called, everything changed. Oh. Then he is the only person that is in control of that account now. Now, They said, since you are complaining every time, if they want to do anything, you will say there is no money. Now, can we add some people that we have signature into that account? Now, they go to the extent of telling him, use your hand and choose the people that will be
That will
have
join
signature
you
into
for the
that account.
signature. That will join you for the signature.
He don't want it to happen. He just want only him to know what goes out and what comes in. And every day you complain that you borrow us money. Okay, you borrow us money now. Where is the receipt that you used to borrow us money? So that let it not be like when we get our freedom, we will become a slave under you, that we are owing you billions. Only God will know how much we are owing you that time. You understand? So this is a government.
In
Things
fact,
is
can
it's
I
not
ask you a
supposed to work
question?
this way.
Can I
So
ask you a
this is the
question?
only thing they told him, and this man changed it as if before you know it, they come out and start shouting accountability.
In fact, can I
That's
ask you a
exactly what
question?
happened.
Can I ask you
Yes.
a question? The question I want to ask is that when our Batobio was here, is there any time Batobio called this guy to come and give an account and said he's on the road going to Washington? I just want to confirm that. Is there any time? Is there anything
They
like
when this thing started from the beginning, they said it now. They say it's true.
Mhm,
They confirmed it that it's true.
mhm. So which means it has been happening even before Batobie left. He was dodging it.
See, see, you
I
see
don't
the
know why Sonny is calling accountability. Nobody asked Rogan Kerry to come on to account, only to add people. That's the question people that go to their space. Don't ask them. Is there any day they call you? These people you're calling names, CRC and all what people you're calling names. Is there any day they ask you come and do account? Only to add people. Sonny don't tell them that this is only what they ask Rogan Kerry to do. Just add the people on the account. They always say accountability. There's no day they ask you to come and do account. There's no day. So, but Sonny is not telling them that. Sonny is just telling them accountability, and then nobody want to ask Sonny. Did anybody
My
ask
brother,
Ogen Kere to come and
I
do
think you
account?
have the courage to go to their space to ask them this question, and they kicked you out. That is also what they do to
University,
so
please
many
give
of
me
us.
university.
You
Give me few
understand?
minutes.
And
University,
maybe if you be
university,
there, don't block you like this, because if
university.
you ask
Please
questions, they will
listen,
block you.
listen. Hello,
That is
listen.
what their leader ordered them to do.
Please listen, listen, listen to.
To destroy the minds of people. What has Choma, Emma, and Okioma used Adarama to do? They have used Adarama, use Remigius, use Biafra Unite, use Bam Bam Bam, use University, use the Ekwensu, use the Alien Peters, use the Warri Sister, use many of them Master K to brainwash Biafra, to do all manners of propaganda and blackmail and slander against the BRGI, against our finance, against our donations. This is how people have campaigned to destroy the Biafra Defense Forces. This is how all of you have campaigned to destroy the Biafra recognition, political and diplomatic recognition of Biafra. Yes.
Let
You
me
go after the defense, you
let me just stop it. I don't want to go too much because it's like how many minutes. But do you know what he's saying now? Just like my brother Anthony said, we did not ask for this. Look at it now. He's carrying out a narrative of propaganda that we did not do. Nobody said you should come out and come and give us a quote or how much goes in and out. We did not say that. Nobody knows about it. Nobody was what was going on behind closed door. My brother, behind closed door. And this virtual head now, because it's thin. I'm sorry if you say we should not cause. I'm really sorry, but you don't know when you will use those kind of words because it's annoying that you can see the truth, but you're stepping on it and you're calling us a fool. Because if you don't address it, it's like you are a fool. And they are the fools. You understand?
My sister, please. There's something they ask in our place that if you see a madman, you are taking, and the madman came to it, would you be naked, follow the
Absolutely not.
madman to take your clothes?
Absolutely
Or
not.
I
Absolutely not.
so why are you following you need to, because to show
Mm.
maturity,
So
you
are
need
you
to
saying we
forget
should just
about this
ignore
what they are
them? Are you
saying.
saying we should just ignore them
No,
and
no, no. I
Biafra
didn't
will
say no,
buy
no, no. I
it?
didn't say you should ignore them. No. What I say, you come and make the point, but to stop calling them, because people when you name, they say we've been hearing these names. But if you make your
Mm.
point, why I like Ife, I said it one million times. When he want to tell you, like I always follow him. He tells Sonny, I'm waiting for you to give proof what you said about me. He never calls Sonny name. He still calling him, Sonny, come and tell me what I did. Sonny never come and
Debunk it, yeah.
do that. But when he come now and start calling this idiot, this people will say, not the same people now, not the same that they do. That's where I want people to just show them maturity. Show them that see
We
what
have
you're looking
started
for.
doing that.
Names
We have
doesn't help
started doing
us.
that. Yes.
Please. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
I
Thank
didn't
you
say,
very much. We have started doing that.
I will never go back follow Ife. Is somebody I love so much. The time I didn't see him for 1 month, I was
No, nothing
shipwrecked. If
happened
they
to
ask him,
him, as you can see.
one day I tell Ife, is he fair Holy Ghost or what? Because I don't see Ife again. I don't see Holy Ghost. Is he Ife acting like a Holy Ghost? I'm telling you, I think a lot of things. My brain was. I call me what is going on with Ife. Please, if I hear anything, I will be okay. If you ask him, he will tell you I said that. So, my dear sister, I like whatever people, but let's stop name calling and being mad of people because
Yeah,
they are mad.
yeah.
Thank you.
We can call them criminal because they are criminal, but we will not give name calling. But we can call them criminal. But our PM calls them. He say our PM for 12 years zubo zubo. 12 years zubo. What is that? What does that mean? That he gave them to them. He gave them woto woto. That is what our PM was saying. I don't understand the Igbo, but I knew that was what he was saying to us at that time. That our PM did to those people, to that person that our Oyedu was.
What is sister? When you go home, look at the picture you take at Finland. You will see. You will know who is Anthony. Maybe you hear different name.
Okay. Maybe I will see you. I didn't know that it was you. So, my brother, we are not going to condemn. And right now, we are only telling Biafrans that our students are not doing anything right now because we did not give them the pen, we did not give them the ink, we did not give them the pencils, we did not give them the book. So tell me, how can they learn? How can they learn? And the funny part is that there are two people that are really, really collecting this money. You understand? What are they doing with this money? And Biafrans are not saying this, that our men, our students are crying. And this is not what they are used to. They normally go to their classroom and prepare for exam. They go to their classroom, to their various rooms to prepare for exam. But right now, they are not because they don't have the tools to prepare for the exam. You understand? They don't. And look at our people now. They are, this is what our PM was running away from, not to get IDP camp in our land. But we are heading to that road now. How far can we shout? Why is Biafrans not listening? Why are they so adamant? Why are they so strong-headed that this man is not giving the money to our students? Yet they still pay. So, and you are telling me I should not abuse. If it is Oyendu will abuse them. Oyendu will abuse them for their head to be straight. Because I don't understand. Our gallant men are crying. They are weeping. We don't normally see them like this coming out to preach. But look at it now. They are preaching. And Ogenkere is raining. Ngozi Orapweze is raining.
My
Why
sister,
can't they just...
please. Just leave them who goes on busy because those ones they have taken it that that our PM have dropped something on ground for these people to use to defend ourselves. That is what they were saying today. You understand? Now they are not telling us that why are they going to be giving these people fund that they will be using it to be eating chicken and drinking beer and be showing them online and they will not be defending the land that our PM have given them what they were supposed to use to defend. If you people doubt it, I'll play it here for you. This person who comes in this our is he Odumu or Misi Okute? He went to their space today and he brings everything out. Even what we talked yesterday, he brought it out yesterday to them today. You understand? They have they have made it categorical clear that they are not going to be supporting those people. that they are using their money to be eating chicken and they are drinking beer.
So where is the money going to if they are not supporting them because they are drinking beer and eating
So,
chicken? So where is that money going? Then they should stop asking for money. They should stop
so and
donating.
many Biafrans now are donating to them now, thinking that they are funding our students, but they are not
Men
funding
on
them at
ground.
all. And they
Yeah.
claim that they have they have their own students. I don't know where
They
their
don't.
students
They
are
don't
working.
have. They don't have. Biafrans, please, our brothers and sisters, wherever you are contributing. This is what Musa wants. Musa wants to destroy the root of where our money is coming from. And that is exactly because both of them represent that they will collect the money and they will share it among themselves with Nigeria zoo people. So that is why the money is not getting to the appropriate place. So please, it's only you Biafrans who can beg. Innocent people that are dropping your money. Are you dropping your money in a fatter ground? Will your money heal interest for you? Will you freedom where you are dropping it? The answer is no. The only place that will give you that money is this CROC, the BRGIE. That is the only place that your money will be accountable, that your money will be useful, that your money will speak for you, that your money will give you the freedom that you are looking for. Because America have told us that we must get 80% of our land. If from the time they took our PM, and we have not taken not even one third, not even half, not even one local government, and you are contributing, what does that tell you? The little money that we contribute here, it gets to our they can confirm it. It gets enough. It's not enough. So Biafrans, please stop contributing your money to Ongonkere. Stop contributing. It does not get to them. We don't know how we are going to drag it. We don't know how we are going to tell you to you people so that it will sink into your skull. Just like the same way you just say, go and carry paper and pen. Because we will talk 1 minute, we will forget the next hour. It's gone. So carry paper and pen, write it down that me, I will not donate to Ogenkore again. Write it everywhere in your fucking of your house. Me, I will not donate to Ngozo Rapose anymore. Ngozo Rapose is donating to a charity. Ogenkere is donating to Elias with his media people, with Sonny. Those are the people he gives the money to. Elias, Sonny, and his media people. The same way the POS gathered over 5,000 media and they started giving them money to come and do what? To destroy our PM. But he stood gidigbam to fight till this day. That is
And the
exactly what we want you people to do right now.
and
To
the reason, please, my
stand
sister.
and to
Sorry.
fight for this freedom is by donating your money to the right source. That is all we can say. We don't know how we are going to drag it to your ear for it to enter.
Yes, because again, the reason of you to stand in this right place is that the money that you people have been donating to Ogenkere and Gozora place are not going to these people. Reason is that we are not seeing anything again going on in our land. They are not defending again. There is no Idua Canon again. Because if those money have effect in our land today, I don't think this thing that is happening today is supposed to be happening again. Anybody who tells you to come and donate, Ngozo Rabezo, Ogenkere, ask them, please, the money that we have been donating since, what is it used for? Okay, if these people claim that you give them money or you claim that you have been giving them funds to use to defend you, then why is it that nothing is happening again? Is it that the people who are defending you are not the one confusing you people, or is it the people who are giving them fund? You understand?
And listen, Biafrans, listen, we have men. Oh. Don't think we don't have men.
We
We
have
have
many
men. The only
Yapa.
thing that is stopping us right now is the fund. Biafrans, there are men, millions of men standing, and we are doing it by ourselves. There is no help from nowhere. We don't have any state, any country helping us right now. The only way they will come to our rescue is when we start showing them woto woto. Biafrans, that is the only way. There are men. There are men that is more than Asale Tokumbo. There are men that is more than Bubagu or whatever they call them. There are men more than salute those criminal army or police. There are men more than Peter Umba or whatever. That one is gone. All those governors. We have men, but what is stopping them right now is the fund. And just like my brother said, you've been donating and you're not saying woto woto. You've been donating, and our land, they are pushing people away from the villages. So why don't you change? Turn around, give the money to the right source, and see what the woto woto will become. Because America will not come. Nobody will come. Nobody until we started getting at least one land. Our Batobie told us that from on December that we'll be seeing the woto woto triple, but rather what it be name? Musa one go his way to Ogokere's heart. Musa one go his way to Ungozo Rapose's heart and won their heart, and now they gather the money, they are lavishing it the way they want. And this is not what we want. We cannot be shouting.
Please, can you guys keep flashing those new accounts, because you guys may think people are not donating. People may think, I know it goes to the
We are
same
flashing it. We are flashing it.
website. So
It's the
let's keep
same.
flashing it and talk about it more than calling names and flashing all the,
My
because there
brother,
are some
but it's the
people
same
who know
account.
that Russia is doing good, but they will still go there and donate money to the wrong
My
place.
brother, no.
It's good to mention all these things more often than talking to
Okay.
people. I'm
Okay,
telling
but
you.
it's the same account, Biafra. The account has not changed. The same account from Oyendu, that is what we still have. From Oyendu that Oyibo was using, that Inenaya was using, that Leli Ofegbu was using, and this other lady before it comes to Ogekere. It's the same account. We managed to take it away from Ogekere. The same account, Biafrans, it has not changed. If you have it before and if you are donated through that website, please endeavor to go back there and donate again. It has not changed. The same account, I have tested it. It works. Ogekere's own is paper. Ogekere's own is into his account. You understand? Our biggest account remains the same. The website remains the same. We will keep on posting it. But if you have it and you've been donating, my brother and my sister, nothing has changed. Go there and donate. If it is one ejema, I beg you, please donate. That one is part of your contribution. It is. People volunteer their life, but you are not volunteering your life. Just money. Just money. Please do it. The account is the same. Nothing. Don't let Ogekele deceive you that, oh, we changed the account. Don't let it deceive you that, oh, why did you block the account? Why are you? It's a lie. All is a lie. The account remains the same. My brother, my sisters, nothing has changed from that account. So please go there and try it.
Why I
$1.50.
say, sorry, my sister, why I say this, because I remember when the Van was saying, yeah, website is the same, but there is a new account. I remember that. That's why I say this, because there's a
No, no,
person I
it's the
said,
same website. Listen, let me tell you about the
yeah,
new
I know
account.
it's the same website, but there is a different account, right? There's something Van
No,
said
no,
one day on
we
his
we
And
no,
website.
and they
no,
brought
sir,
out the
no, sir.
tutorial
We
online.
go,
You understand?
we go
On
according.
Sugadi.
No, sir. No, sir. We go according to the website where we donate. Where the money go at the back, yeah, it might be different, but the same website. So if you can use the same website, forget about the account that is behind it. It's the same account when Oyendu was here, when Enenaya was holding it. They managed to take
Okay.
the back account from him, the behind one. They gave it to Ibo. They managed to take that back one, the same account, the same website, but it's the back, the one at the back that keep on changing. So it's the same thing. It's not different whether it's the same different account. No, it's the website that
Thank you,
is
my sister.
important.
Thank you,
Okay.
thank you, thank you,
Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah,
thank you.
keep it on like that. Yeah, thank you.
Another person can move on, please.
Yeah, the account is that link, that website is the same thing because you know that if you remember when Bao break away from Brgie.
You are again.
Now Bao now I know they calling you I not now him na name now. So when Bao break away from Brgie, so if you remember this misinformation minister, he came up on space and he was explaining to us about this link. That the link is from Onyendu, IPOB in US.
As our brother
It's
here
for
ordered
Onyendu.
us to say, please, because some people now
No.
don't
I'm
really
not
know
calling.
who
I'm
is
not calling their
misinformation
name. I know
minister.
what I'm.
Please, it should be Sonia Akparawa, so that people who have not had it
I
before will
don't.
hear.
I misinformation minister. Don't worry. I know. I know what I'm saying. Even himself, he knows very well.
Okay.
So the account, he came up and he explained to everybody on space how the link came up, how they hand it over to Obatobia. Then Obatobia, Obatobia, they wanted to change some things, but Obatobia said no, that they should not. Since this is how they should leave it like that, then they have to build another one again for Brigi, you know. So and the person that is in charge of this website, that we should trust this person very well. That the person rescue it from Nanya down to here that we are now under this Baobab breakaway. He was the one explaining this thing to us that man, which is the Honorable Azo, that is someone that we will trust very well. Now, because the SAPM break away now with the misinformation minister, now you know they are now saying that the is good because the man refused to follow them. You see how they like to deceive people. Told us that we should trust him. That the man has been rescuing that account right from beginning to the when Baba break out. Now, because they break out now, they are now explaining to us that it's no longer the man is no longer a good person again. So sometimes when you
The
listen
man
to
is
this
a
kind
coup
of people,
plotter.
when you listen to these people, sometimes it's not difficult to know the truth when somebody is speaking.
And that is why Ngozi Orabrize will turn out to call our
Not to,
students the
if you see,
criminals, even
let me
with
tell,
people following
let
her.
me tell you, let me tell you, when you mention somebody's name, the person's name, people will be asking who are they talking about. Bow, nobody knows who you are talking about, but people in this movement know who you are. Misinformation minister, you know who I'm calling. So but their name, you mention their name, their direct name, just forget about that. It's not important. You understand? So that let it not be like they are promoting them. Nobody is promoting. They don't have anything to offer. They have already break away. They are break away. So let's continue. The most important thing is that we will continue to defend Brigi. Anybody that is telling, see, you know why this thing. When I know that misinformation minister, that was a message that was sent to him. You know when this thing started from beginning. I don't like to talk about it, but when I know, immediately I know that they were him, and after getting this message, he refused to obey that message from Obatobia. That was when I said, no, hey, something is going on in this side again. So if this guy can do this, and they made it clear to him there, it's CROC. You understand? CROC. There are some things there are some things you will know. There are some things you will see. You have the proof. Even if somebody is talking to you yourself, you don't listen to what that person is saying because this one is not about see then see. This one is something that you are seeing with your own eyes. You have listened to. So when somebody is talking something, leave them, let them continue to say whatever they are saying. We know so many things that is going on, even the ones that have been doing. But they should continue. That message, only that message is what I hold against the misinformation minister, Obatopia. But they refuse. Because of what? Because they want to follow this somebody that they have already sacked and decided to hijack the movement, using lawyers to write a letter that they should demanding that they should hand Brgie property to him. Just imagine, an individual is demanding for the whole Biafran people their property. Only one person is demanding that they should hand it over to him. Now, if that juju self, you don't go work for where I do. You understand?
Ife at the same time, Obato tell the lobbyists to come and see me. They refuse to go and see Obatobi.
Please,
This is
please,
They,
Obatobia
Olumide,
this,
please,
that
Olumide, I
I
never hear
employ.
that one before, Biko Kwao. I never
You
hear
never
that
hear
one
no,
that
before, I
one?
beg.
no. Obatobia requested that Leah should
Request
come. Let
them.
me mention his name. He
Yes.
requested that he should come now. He declined it now.
He
And it's my,
refused.
I may not go be saying, okay, Kiri, ladies, and pay this man, make it no go.
I've said it on space many times now.
Hey.
He requested that he should come now, and the reason why I always hammer on that one is because if you remember, SAPM told us that he is the one that who did everything that made that lobbies to come to Finland during the time of convention. So now that Obatobia requested that he should come and see him, that is the question you people should ask. If we can make him to come to that Finland
To
convention,
Finland. Yes. Yes.
why is it that he cannot still do the
Make it
same
to go and
thing
see
for him to
Obatobia.
go and see
Yes.
Obatobia? Ask yourself now,
Yes.
and later they
Ask
will come out
yourself.
and tell you that they are doing protests to bring him out.
Yes.
Make them
The
forget
fake,
that
fake
propaganda
protest.
protest.
Fake one. Fake one. Because he paid his money. He paid everything for Alliance to come to Finland for the convention. But now, why did you pay him money to go and see Obatobia when he demand that I want to see you? And he's the one that employed him, oh, not Ogenkero. It's Obatobia that employed these people. Now these people, Obatobia say, come and see me. Let me tell you something. You refuse. You are scared. And not only that, he started asking people not to go and see him. Okay, Kere started calling people, don't go, don't go. Refuse to go. So they say, oh, if I go there, they will arrest me. On
No,
what ground will
it,
they arrest him?
no, he's not talking about himself. He was telling them to go and visit Mobatobia. He was telling them that that this kind of issue that they have, if you reach there, they might arrest you. This might happen and other things. He was putting fear on them not to go, so that they will not go and visit him. Some people
But
don't
you
know
know
what.
what?
That's what I
And
see.
Disgrace
finally,
them, they
these people
disgrace
go.
them, they
I
went.
also come back
Yes,
And
again.
yes,
they
yes.
still went.
Finally, yeah, but not all of them, because there is somebody that supposed to go, that even up to today the person did not go, and the person is with them now. But the one that is with us here went even to the extent of in fact hey, see, when you see this life, when you see people, sometimes when you see people praising, shouting, don't think that that person might be shouting your name. You think that the person love you, but the person have no single love for you.
If this is the kind of thing people want to hear, because some people will go there ask them question. Why did our PM ask him Elias to come to this? He don't want to go. But when calling them, he forget all important things he's supposed to say.
Yes, so my brother. Oh.
Yes, yes. There was a day I listed all these things. Now I told them to go and ask him. All
We
this,
have been saying this thing in this space since now.
I listed so many things. Now I told them that they should go and ask him why did he alter Brigi document. Why did he forge Dr. Ruby's signature? that they should ask him why is it that he was stopping them not to go and visit Obatobia. That they should ask him why is it that when Obatobia requested that the lobby should come and they declined it, why? I was asking them all this question now because all these things I'm telling you, is something that is pure truth, that nobody can, even himself cannot debunk it.
And
It's not possible,
Van Van Vam
you
said,
know.
even accused Ogen Kere for telling him that when our PM comes out, that we will be giving our PM, that not everything that our PM or us to do, that we will be following it. Then
He,
this
he,
I show you through say when our PM instructed him to go to the CRC and he refuses. Yes,
See,
I
this one, I'm talking about the things that these ones now, these things that
so all these things show
I
us saying
know.
are real, are true,
People
true.
when if he say it's a lie,
Let him come
people
out
will
and debunk it.
come out. See, another one again. When he talk about okay, after Elias now, another one again, was when uh, they went to, what is it called? They went to do protest. They say they want to finish embassy to do protest. They put Onyendu picture and write a PM's name. All these things are just things to the only children. It's only small children you can explain all these things to.
He
Understand?
cannot even have a bold picture of your prime
You
minister
understand?
at all.
So now, but I'm listing things that this man have done so many things. So he went and he was using Brgie lawyer, the lawyer that Brgie hired, that they are paying. He started using it to demand that they should hand Brgie property to him, even to the extent of handing Biafra coin to him. Biafra coin. This man is saying they should hand Biafra coin to him, individual.
And the Biafran
Biafran people's property.
and I don't
Only one person is saying that they should hand it over to
and I
him.
don't think that's a Biafran coin now. I don't think it's only one person that is handling it too.
No, 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 no. You can never have access to that one.
Now
See,
he's not requesting that they should handle it to him, and there has been
mhm.
only one person handling the finance. That means now if they give him this Biafran coin now, he will also be a one person handling it.
No, his plan was to hijack everything. See, some of you don't really know that this man already have all these things in mind to hijack Brady. I can tell you this one. With all these things that this man, see, I told them, I challenged misinformation minister because he said that the PM know why he made a resident agent, and I challenged him. I said, in the original document of Brigi, if you can show me anywhere in that document
He will
where
resign.
anywhere that is written Isaiah Anyogu, president resident agent, I will delete my account. I will not talk about Biafra again from the original document. It's not anywhere. The only thing that is written there is Isaiah Nyogu, resident agent. There is nothing like president. I challenged him. I said, "Come, if you can prove it, just post it. You will know. You will never hear from me again about talking about Biafra. Even account, I will delete it
Uh,
because you know that you know that thing is just misinforming people, lying, giving them fake information. You understand? And some of these people following them, some of them don't even know what has been going on. They don't have any information about what is going on. You understand? Their plan was to use media to silence the CRC and back so that nobody will know anything that is going on. People they are only after money, money, money. Just ask yourself now, why is it that everything now going on in Biafra land, nobody to defend? Ask yourself. All the money that they have been contributing, where this man, where is he putting the money? Even Obatobia himself made it clear to everybody that after the convention, we have to focus, we have to face our land to make sure that we have more than what these people have. The people that are coming to kill our people. Ask yourself, what since that time till now, they only go there, buy our people and go home. The lobbies that the Brigi hired, they already made it clear to you that we need 80% of our land before the America or other country can help us. Today, is it not the same America that is that want to sell ammunition to Tinubu to go and start killing innocent people. The same America you are lobbying.
Make a play you
You know see the news.
waiting the Baba they talk. Make a play am for you.
Wait first. You know see the news today.
Yeah. Okay, I know. I see it. I see it now.
Eh?
I see it.
So not America you the lobby.
Selling bomb for them and see it.
So why do you think America will come and help you when they are benefiting from Nigeria? They are working with Nigeria. The only time America can listen to you is when you self start doing something and America will see that you are serious. That is
If
the only time America will listen to you.
if
Not
you
carrying
made
back telling us that we should do this thing, we should
if
focus on
you
the
made a comment
that
now, you made a
that
comment.
10,000. Ask yourself that 10,000. If they can take that 10,000 that they are giving to lobbyists and give it to the student, you think they will not do something?
Ife, please, my brother, you
Yes.
made a comment. You talk about the media. I want to tell my brother that when this thing happen, nobody knows about it. The media, Sonny Akbarawa called the medias behind closed door, brought our COS members their pictures, and he told them, go out there and destroy them.
Go
We are
out
talking
there
about not abuse. He said,
and
go
end
out
them.
there. He said, go out there, and these are the people that want to overthrow Ongekere. These are the people that are asking for accountability. Do you know what? But some of us here refuse to do that. Sister Ellen cried out, why are we gathering here to scandal ourselves again? We are all one. Where is Ogenkere? Let Ogenkere come to answer question. Let us sort it out. We cannot be fighting ourselves again. This is too early to fight ourselves. Do you know what they said to her? They said both are here. What happened? Because Sonia Akbarawa know the power of media. Sonia Akbarawa knows that whatever the media will say, Biafrans will buy it. So Sonia Akbarawa was the first person to run ad with this propaganda. Akbarawa was the first person to castigate and curse the government. My brother, can you go there and ask Sonia Akbarawa why did he do that? Just a question that in-house, in government, not even in-house, because I'm in the house, I didn't know about it. In government, asked him to do this Ongekere. Have you asked Akbarawa who is speaking for Ongekere? Is Sonia Akbarawa, because he has been bought over. For him to gather the medias to come and be cursing them, bring their picture, innocent people that are fighting for us behind closed door. Sonia Akbarawa brought them out and started abusing and cursing them. You are telling me, he said we are generation illiterate, a generation unknown face. Sonia Akbarawa has been cursing. Do you think Sonia Akbarawa will give you the space to tell him not to be abusing? He will kick your ass off his platform. Even his medialists, or those people that he has bought over, that he went to give tick. Some people that cannot pay 30 a month. Some people donate. If they donate €5 or $5 or $10, those are the people now that are having tick. They verify their account so that they can come and destroy what Obato Bie has put in place. How can you go there now and ask that question? I throw it to you, my brother Anthony.
I will go there and ask this because I don't fear nobody. I ask questions. What you gonna do is you block me. I don't care. I don't fit from there. I don't do nothing. What I do is if I ask question, if you don't answer me, I take it the way I take it. But one thing with me is that I know where I am and I know who I follow. But I'll ask you question because I was listening to Biafra Unite. Why is this more? Why you told us before that there's account people should go and donate? Why are you saying that you don't know again? You said that something happened. So all these things, I'd like to ask questions, but when I want to come inside the forum, he say, I think he's done. He cut off. So this is
Anthony,
something that we need
Anthony,
to, yeah.
what happened? I want to discuss about this, but let me tell you. You see what happened, and the reason why all those things that is going on. Me personally, that is talking. I know what happened, and when we later confirmed everything, everything went very well. That is why I don't. I told them, please, I don't want to discuss anything about it. This one is not that somebody say. Everything went very well. So when you see all these things that the people are trying to bring some kind of a issue again, so that this one will start talking about this one will start talking about. That's why me I'm trying to avoid all those things, because for me, as far as I'm concerned now, those things are not important. But the truth remains that everything went very well. That is what I can put it like that for you. You understand?
Because why I ask this thing is, since going on, I know to say I know what I normally do, but since this thing is going left and right, if you say that we have this thing now, within few days, problem come up. I'm asking myself, what am I doing? And this Biafra thing you see, Biafra thing we are talking about, it's causing me trouble between me and because when my wife when I want to show my wife that something is happening, something will come up. She will say, see where you're throwing this money. After they will say this person have eat all the money. The money you're just giving, other people are using. So I'm telling you, anywhere I go in where Igbo people is, they laugh at me because they look at me that I'm wasting time. So it makes me so angry. So that's why I want all this.
Yes.
Let's come
What
together
you are saying is not.
and achieve
What you are
something.
saying is
I'm telling
not
you.
lie. What you are saying is true, pure truth. Even me, I have discussed with so many people, and if you there are so many people you will see today, their anger is all about this because of this money. Money issue, money. But I can tell you that now, the way Brigi government set up all these things now, this is no longer one person account, or one person will know what goes out. If there is anything at all, or if they cite anything there, they will come out and talk about it, because the things they have changed these things completely. Not one person have to the account now. Only one person cannot move money. So have changed, and these are some of the things that this is how governments function. There is no way a government account only one person have to go there, remove money anytime he want, and do anything he want. That is not how government function, you know. But as it stands now, government have put all these things in a way that government function. So now one person cannot go there and say that I want to remove money. It's not possible. If money enter, we will see it. When they enter that place, and they have the finance department now. So they are now the one that is controlling all these things when it comes to the issue of finance. So it's not like before again that somebody will come out, only one person will tell us that there is no money. Once you say there is no money, the other will tell the government if money is there or money is not there. So it's not going to be like that again. So things have changed. Everything,
Ex-
they have put things in order
exactly.
now. Everything is
Exactly.
working very well now. So when you see people
Yeah,
trying to
yes.
talk about to bring the government down and say this and say that, with what me personally,
Everything has changed
with what I
because
know,
everything has
that's
changed.
why I don't listen
But
to anything that anybody is saying again. This one I
yeah,
know.
what my brother, okay, what my brother
Yeah,
just said now,
no, whatever you tell me, I will believe you. Whatever
believe
you
it,
say,
believe
I'll
it.
believe.
Ife doesn't lie.
You know, I told him, he knows that whatever, as far as he is the one telling me, I told you, Mama Mama is my brother. I don't say whatever if they tell me now, I take it more than any other thing that I take. And that's why
Yes,
then I will start again. Because I don't
yes,
like every time the same thing. Yeah, we just think we have got ourselves situated. Hey, another person, hey, they need the money, they eat. My dear brother, I've been doing this to how many years? I've lose a lot of things.
yeah.
Nobody
And
knows.
let
I've
me,
lose a lot, a lot.
Anthony, yes, I know that one very well. And let me also tell you the way the way they put the structure now. If you are serving in Brigi, if you betray or commit any crime in Brigi now, they will put you where you belong. It's no longer the way it used to be. The structure, everything have changed. Because the reason why some of them never, and only God know why they never wanted them to put things this way, that they can hold themselves accountable. If you commit anything or anything bad in the government, they can hold you accountable. This SAPM refuse. Why is it that why will you refuse them not to hold anybody accountable in the government? That is how government work. If anybody commit any crime or anybody do anything bad in the government, they hold the person accountable. But these people refuse and started shouting accountability. Why wouldn't they hold you accountable? If you don't want to accept it, that they will hold you accountable, that means there is something you have in mind to do in the government. So now, as I speak to you, they have put those things. If you do anything bad, even before you will join the government now, say, if you fill the form finish, either you agree to work, or you will say, with this one I cannot do this one, or if you don't want them to hold you accountable, you cannot be there now. But if you have agreed that if anything happen, they will hold you accountable, they will check. Now they will check everybody in the government, how things is going, how this department is working, that is how it's supposed to be. But this man and the misinformation minister, they refuse all these things. They don't want it. So we don't want to build a country where we will now come out and say that the zoo is now better than Biafra. Is it not better you stay there? Everybody will stay there and start suffering. But now, Brigi, they have restructured everything now. If you fuck up in Brigi now, they will take care of it. Like SAPM you are seeing. To God who made me, believe me. Give example. In this Biafra movement, forget about all these things that he's shouting, that he's saying, he do this one, he do this one. That it dismembers Yarusi. How can you open your mouth and say you dismembers Yarusi? The same people that put you in that position, the same people that sacked you, and you say you dismember. So the structure of Brigi now, everything have changed. And even before you even move now, you say you want to go have, you must be ready. You understand? You must be ready, because if you do anything, they will hold you accountable. But SAPM, they don't want anybody to be held accountable. So that is why they are running. So now things have changed. So anybody that want to serve, if you go to the website there, check it there, you will read it, everything. So if you want to serve, then you are ready that if anything happen, this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be. That is the system of the government now. It's no longer when you wake up in the morning, you tell them that you are in charge, that you want to take over the government. Everything have changed. Thank you.
If where I live, yeah, there are some places when you want to work, the form will ask you black British, white British, or others. Have you ever have conviction? Have you done? Have you been arrested for drink and drink? There are some set questions they will ask you. You must answer it. When you lie in that form and they find that it's an offense, you can go to jail for it. I hope our government, with what is going on now, that they will make it open so that people that are coming to come and fill that form, you must put it there. You understand? They must put it there that are arrested before for lying or for anything, criminal. Have you done that? You must say it out, because one day those story will come out. If only they've done that with Ogokere, I'm not sure Ogokere will be in that position of finance minister, talk less of APM before sacked. You understand? So, and you were saying that now the finance, now there are other people there working to supersede. Exactly. In the media, it's not only one person that is there. It's not only Vavava. When they were together, there's the individual people that is taking turn. Look at us here now. It's not just us university. not just Ife. We are many. You understand? That is in the media. That is why Sonny could not take it over. If we were to be only Sonny, the rest could have see. It could have been only Sonny at this media. It could have been history because we have other people in the media make us to be here today. So if only then we have other people with Ogenkere, and bet you Ogenkere could have not gotten it easy the way he got it easy now. Biafran people, please, brothers, if you want to talk, okay. This guy, Evan, please come up, talk. Your hand is up. Sorry for taking your time. Go on.
Okay, I greet you, Warren sister. Good evening. Good evening from my side. I greet everybody. I greet University.
Thank you. Good
Ife.
evening.
Thank you. Okay, for giving me the mic. So, I want to say something. This our brother Anthony. I'll be listening and I hear your concern. You need to go to the website and you see the new developments. Go and check the bylaw. They they do some upgradement on that bylaw. So the government is very okay now. It's not like before again. So the way it was before, that make okay, ex SAPM and the other woman, they wanted to hijack. That is why they break away. But with the structure that is on ground now, they have made it very okay that the government cannot be hijacked by any single person again. If you get time, go to the bylaw and just read, and you will see it. You will see that the government is back. So the only thing that is remaining now is that is for our people to come back to their senses, because many of them they have been brainwashed, hoping that this woman and the SAPM they are going to get they are still in the government, whereas they are not. So it's just other people, and what is going to do that? Our government need to also come out because they need to be giving them hope. Somebody need to come out and be giving them hope and telling them what is the new development, so that they will know. The SAPM has been sacked completely from the government. Everything about him has been removed. Amendment and put everything okay. It's okay now. So what you want? Yeah, it has never happened before. It's impossible. So that thing that they are calling BRGIE that is under SAPM is fake. So okay. So I will make the office of the PM to be permanent. They will not until Biafra come. So that is the amendment. So
Is there any way you guys can these people to order like Biafra Unite, Adadio Rama? This thing you think that is this way? See, at least you explain to them. It's not that everybody claim that is those wise. So then you talk to them, make point to them, and leave them alone. Let them come back to their senses, because sometimes what is causing what all these people are saying, the new one, when there's something happening there again. This is the things people want to clean. This thing coming in again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anthony, those people, they are independent. They are not with the biggie anymore. They are not with the biggie. They say themselves. So why would you want to call somebody that is not working for the biggie to come and do XYZ? You understand? It's gone. Ask Sonny. If Sonny
My
is
dear, my dear
claiming
sister,
DRH, minute,
a
1 minute,
tree can.
if they are claiming that they are the real actual government, ask them when was the last time they got a message from Oyendu. That is how we leave it. MSN, go after.
Anthony, Evan is still talking, but Evan, just 1 minute first. Anthony, you know that uh, don't even know preach to Biafran people to know the truth about what is going on and come back to their senses and focus on their government. And these people, they are taking advantage of this distraction to do whatever they are doing in Biafra land. If our people come back to their senses, join hands together, our own target now is just to focus. Because after the people of America told you that you need the 80% before they can do anything, what else do you want them to do? I've already know that the only thing we can do is to focus on that is the main thing. So that is where their focus is now. If there is anything about it later, but for now, is to preach for Biafran people. Come together, the genuine ones. Let us focus on our land. Let's save our land before we can even ask America how far again. But for now,
Yeah, thank you.
anybody
I want to unite this tomorrow. Just forget about talking about it because he's gonna say he's gonna be online tomorrow. I'm
yes,
gonna ask him this there when they make decision and the people say that it went well. Why you come here and say a different? I'll ask him tomorrow. Thank you, my dear brother. I will not talk again. Thank you.
Brother, like what you one thing between our people, the Biafran, we are not like the Hausa. If not, I'm not sure if this is them that they will have this kind of problem. It's, in the absence of our PM. Everybody want to be leader. Everybody want to see Biafra United
those side, please forget about those things, Abeg.
of finance. That in a movement, and so
They
that
they
thing
have
is
their
that
department now, not only one person.
has been settled. So I'm angry with Ogenkere. It's because it's only him. If Ogenkere, if I wish there is a minister of finance with him, but it's only him that is and we say we are running the government, and he refused to let there be no, let me use the word transparency. All those things supposed to be there. Let us, that is the reason why now there is a finance department or minister of finance. So that there are people in charge of it. Is not only one person that will decide what happens and where it goes and where it comes. No, minister of finance in your government. That's okay for you. So if you're not working in the minister of finance, what will you know about finance in that in the government? You will not know. But the people that are in that ministry of finance, they will know. So if they want to come and brief the general public, that is on that financial because the ministry, then that one you say you were able to know something there. Want to be the head, want to be the leader, which can never happen. Everybody cannot be a leader. And now we have only one BRGI, and we have only one leader, which is our Obatobie. So if you say that you want to be you are working for Obatalbi, and your assistant today, those people that think that the Madam Ba working for Obatalbi is just a deception. See, as she is on her own organization. The same thing like the SAPM now, he haven't registered his own organization, but as today is up is BRGIA because he haven't, but Madam Baba one is just on her own. But our people are still believing that these people are still with under the structure of BRGIA. So this is one of the problem that so some of them they still believe and they are still following them in the name that these people are still with our PM. No, they are not. You cannot have one organization and you cannot have two Obatobi. Obatobi is only one and you have only one structure, only one government, only one BRGIE. So now the Madam Baba has formed his own movement, his own organization completely. He have nothing. And even our Obatobi comes out. Let me just tell you people something now. You don't want that you people don't know. If our PM come out, he don't have any power legally to fight Madam Baba. I will tell you the truth, but you can fight him for stealing of BRGI property. Other hand, you can use that one to fight him. But as far as the woman has opened her own corporation, he registered it in America. It shows that she's a different organization, not no more no longer under BRGIE. That one alone has settled that matter. That one is gone. Not, but you people are still saying that he's working for Obatul, he's working for PM. It's not that one is show that he's completely out of BRGIE. But the only thing that he's committing the crime because she's using the properties of BRGIE. They are still with him, and he's using it to operate in our own organization. But the other APM, SAPM, is still claiming to be BRGI. But under the registration and everything, is not even is just a registered agent. So with this, and if you look at the way they have the new structure, they have removed him completely from the BRGI. It's not more anything. Even in the place of the registered agent, they have made a vote that they should change the resident agent, and they have agreed on it. But they are still working on it legally, so that when it is completed, they will open and they will change the resident agent and use the one the one that they want. So he's just there now, and you cannot stop him from doing what he's doing by yours. You can only stop him with the law. So when the time comes, the law will stop him, and that time people will know that he's not a BRGI. He's a criminal assistant today. He's committing the crime by telling people that he's still a BRGI. So that is that. So like in the case of our land, what is happening? What we what the it's unfortunate that this thing happened after the declaration in the absence of our PM. If our people have one mind, what we would have done is just to stand to remain under the structure and follow one under one structure that he has put in place. Gather ourselves and be one. So that is what we've done. And by now, everything would have been okay. Would have gone far. Because so this what the BRGI is fighting for now is not easy, because if not for the CRC and the other members that stand their ground, these guys they would have hijacked this movement and take it over from the owner, from no, not the owner, from the PM and the PM, the PM, they would have take it. And you know what that means? Once they take your organization from you, or once they take that thing from you, they hijack it. It means you have destroyed the person, because that is what that makes him. That's what he represents wherever he is. He's not representing anything called USB. What he is representing there is BRGIE. That is what they know him for. So the government, they have been trying to make sure that this BRGIE was not is not being destroyed. And as it stands today now, they have succeeded, and they have take back the bring the BRGIE. It's okay now. Everything has been okay. What is remaining now is for our people to sensitize our people, for them to come back to their senses and know what is happening. Because right now, what they are doing now, they are just wasting their money, hoping that they are supporting what the structure that are PM in place, which is not true. The other one, the woman, she said that she has no more BLE again. That a new student is not a USB student. There is no more calling the BLE again. What does that tell you? That does our avatar be no anything called USB student? So that tell you that she's already on her own, and people are still supporting her. Then, yeah, just like somebody said right now, that he say that okay, Kiri, the SAPM, that say that they are the one in charge of this in charge of the students. Then why are they complaining? But you that is not in charge of the students, you are still raising money on and what the money you are raising, what is it for? As long as you are raising money and the money is the Biafra money, and they are giving you money for what, for the purpose of that money, so they have the right to ask you if something is happening on the land. So that's the reason why they are asking you. So if you are now, you are telling them that, I think you say you are the one that is in charge of the students on grant. Why are you telling him to do something? They have the right to tell you, because you are raising money with their name, that you are fighting for them. So that is the reason why they must ask you. So that is it. And if you the only way thing the only thing we will do now is this, because in the Nigeria constitution there is no thing like separation in their constitution. So that's why what we are doing is the structure that has been put in place. We can only get this freedom by force, and that force is what is happening on ground. The liberation on ground, just as it has been structured already. So with that liberation is what will give us the freedom. So everybody need to come together. We need to have a very strong force, one voice, one force, come together and raise enough money. Not for now. Let me just say for now, we are just trying to put things in order. But until, so if you think that you are supporting one group now, that group is going to give you Biafra, you are only deceiving yourself. Whether you say PM or Mother Baba, you are only deceiving yourself, because there is no force. When did you see anything without all those things? No, but nothing will happen, because that is the only thing that will make anybody to even discuss about you or negotiate with you. Without that, if you like, you make diplomatic in any all over the world. Do no matter the diplomatic the diplomacy you are doing in abroad, they will not listen to you. The only thing that will listen to you is that force, because there is no way they can give you that thing you are looking for. It's not in their constitution. So the only way to take it now is by force. And what you mean by force, you know what that means. So we need coming together. All this one we are just doing now, we are joking. We haven't even started it. Since our leaders have gone, everything has gone back to very low degree. So the BRGI government is intact now. All we need is for people to locate the structure. If you know you are under the structure of our second pope, come back to BRGIA. That is the only structure. That is the only structure that can give you what you are looking for. Madam Bauba, he will just keep on defrauding you. because he's not going to even not talk of give he cannot give you Biafra, not talk of to talk give Biafra, nothing. When did you see him now? One thing has happened, or let me say one put that happened that that is from her side through her teachers, through her own thing that is nothing. And without that, nothing is going to happen. Biafra will not come without it. Nigeria government, you know what happened 1967? They didn't give it to you 1999. They are just going to give it to you as how. Something must be happened. Real to it will be happen continuously. And we need to come together under one umbrella. One umbrella as that wants this thing. Please, I will round up. So when we come together, then we start again. Because for now, after the declaration, we divide ourselves. This one going into almost three parts now, and the other people they are still talking. They want to go and start open their own again. Then how are we going to achieve what we are going to achieve under this kind of when the whole people have divided themselves? Maybe the resources that we used to have before is divided into four. Even that time itself is not up to. Then you are telling me that Biafra is coming, Biafra is coming. How is it going to come under this kind of division? But my only happiness is this. My only happiness is this. The BRGIA of our second pope has been rescued, completely rescued from the hands of criminals that want to hijack the structure what our second pope has put in place. We have rescued it from these two criminals, the Madam Baba and the SAPM. Now the structure is there, your government is there, so it is left for you to have sense. All those people following Madam Baba, all those people following SAPM. SAPM have the right to agitate for Biafra, but let him not be deceived that is agitating under the structure of Oba Tobi. It's not. Madam Baba has the right to agitate, but don't be deceived that he is agitating under the structure that is left by our second pope. It's not true. They are doing their own under their own way, but they are deceiving our people in the name of Oba Tobi. That is what he put in place. It's not true. So the structure of the second pope is intact just as he left it, and now they are even upgrade it, make it very okay. So it cannot be the hijack again anymore. So it's now left for you that are still there following Madam Baba, following the SAPM to get sense. Because the more you delay, so the structure, the government is there waiting for you to come and support. They cannot do it by themselves. It's only we all of us that are divided ourselves all over that will come together and support the government so that they will give us what we are looking for. So, okay, thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you, Evan. You can come back again so that we are not many. So we can talk and talk to whatever time. But let's give our minister that his hand is up. We are here. Now very soon he will go away. So minister, up to you, sir. Thank you for coming. Thank you, sir, our minister. The mic is yours. Minister of Agriculture, are you there?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay, we can hear you
Sorry,
now.
I didn't know I was still on mute and I was already greeting. So let me greet you, our worry sister, Emerson University, Evan Wibo, Mazieze, Ife, Matt, Ndewon, Rita Alex, Raphael, our Deputy Information Minister, Ebo, Ngozi Chukwu, Emmy, Stephen Y. Jesus, Thompson. Stephen, I don't hear you tonight too. Chuku, there one. Good evening, all. Yesterday I listened outside the space yesterday. I was unable to join, and I know you people had a very, very heated question from one of them. Ngozi Arabueze yesterday, what was his name that entered? First asked question about COS and whatever, which was trashed. And I thank you, Ife and Ekwensu, for all your response and answer to him. It was intact, but he refused to understand how system works and how organization is formed. I think such person, when asking such a question, either he's looking for something to to how do I put it? Something to hold, a stone in order to throw a stone, or something to use and go to destroy. That's all I found. And not only that, with most complicated question, which was not even supposed to be responded there, regarding the government, to an extent, asking who elect this and who elect prime minister. That was silly question because he doesn't know how organization is formed and how people sit down and table out how they can rule themselves, how they can plan themselves, how they can manage themselves. Even in your family, you ask me who appointed a father of of that children, who appointed the wife. I mean, come on, come on. Common sense, not even a common sense can be applied. Hey, all the ego, all the ego. Well, anyway, I think most of the thing, and it lasted for hours. Once such person comes and if he think that he can do better, he is welcome. Just tell the person, go to the site, give the person the site. What are you capable of doing? What can you do better? There are ministries, there are offices, there are positions available, vacant, calling people to come and fill in and join this struggle. And it's voluntary, it's not payment. When you have already entered into a voluntary and you are spending your money, working and your time, everything, even risking your time to go to work, then you know that agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Nobody will tell the person na agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. The person will know that agwọ nọ n'akịrịka. Because he thought that people that are there doing what they are doing, they are deriving pleasure on it. It is freedom. It is not comforting. It is not easy. It is a contribution everybody should put. Like you people are doing, working sleepless nights, sleepless day. And I've had the discussion today. It's all the same thing. Same discussions due to the setback. And it needs to be trashed continuously for people coming up often and on, asking one question, dwelling on something. Look, Brgie has done all it has to do to safeguard the government. The government is intact and is safeguarded, waiting for our prime minister to come in and meet up with the legacy he has left. Intact. And British eye is all open now than before. So it's no more like before anybody can just come in and have no questionable character because the person has there and there. We didn't even know that these are people planted to destroy what we're doing. With their actions, How many of you people have asked yourself, what was it that the ex or the misinformation minister, the sacked misinformation minister, during the May 30th, why he didn't come? And that strange period, it came when we cabinet meeting and the shenanigan Ogenkere caused due to that and what happened. Eh? All these things are behind it. Behind the action. Since that day, I started querying this guy. This action, what does it mean? And up to today, till the day they left and they were sacked, they could not explain or tell the cabinet, explain the back cabinet why such an action, of which is very embarrassing to every cabinet member in the. I know how extent the Isaiah Nyog even called me privately for me stating my feeling and my opinion and correcting issues. Somebody that didn't even go school, didn't know he can't even make records because he has demonstrated he cannot keep record of his actions. That I attacked him, which I never, because I pointed a mistake of his action and a way to correct it. He even had the courage to call me privately. And he did not even give me time to express myself and let him know, look, this is why, that is why. It's not attacking him. He dumped phone. He didn't even give me time to conclude. All is just for him himself. Look, he's a minister. I was a minister. I'm a minister. Or is his office better than the office any of the ministers are driving? Because we gave him that chance, that benefit of doubt. We are seeing a lot. We are seeing a lot among ourselves. It's not easy for Brgie. It's never easy. Now, every day is all about this issue, this issue. There are very serious issues coming out. Look at the America and the lobby. We've been spending money, our money, monthly 10,000. Have you people heard the news? Huh? They are negotiating and they're arranging to send weapons to Nigeria to fight Boko Haram. When did America knew that we are Boko Haram, the Nigerian government and military are fighting Boko Haram? Didn't they send military before and in conjunction with them? And they were the one making the statement as well about the atrocities of Nigerian government. Are they trying to start it again? That's the question. And this is America we are waiting to come and recognize us. Freedom is taken, it's not given. That's what Brgie is talking about. Basta, enough of lobbying. They're taking advantage of people that has no help, that are seeking for help, calling on them, taking advantage on them. What they are doing is exactly like people, homeless and things, and babies that cannot feed themselves or do anything. They take advantage of them. They go to the world, like what most of these humanitarian organizations, the UN, corrupt UN are doing. They collect money and money is going to nowhere and they are pocketing it and eating it. It's what they are doing, the same thing. Corrupt people everywhere. It will stop with Biafra. It will stop. It will stop. After the beheading and the killing, just recently there are bullets everywhere, sound of bullets everywhere from Nigerian military. Ogenkere, what are they doing? All the money from Biafra, where is it? If he has done the right thing, these things will not be happening. Utingozo Orabu Fulani. My brothers and sisters were in a very, very critical moment. Things are happening. And I think we don't need to be boring our people or giving them, dwelling on these people much. It's good to talk about them, but to a limited time now, please. Please, to a limited time. Not every day, not all the time, not all the hours we should focus, please. I beg of you all. I beg of you all. There are topics around to energize our people, bring them back to senses. Even if we start about the history of the Biafrans, Igbos, Ekumeku, Opopo, King Opopo of war, yeah, I think, from rivers. All these things we bring them so that our people will realize and know their history, how our forefathers, our fathers and forefathers dealt with British people, with the British. And that's why they ran to the north and met the Fulanese and tell them what to do. Up to today, telling them what to do. If not Zeke, we wouldn't be where we are here now. If not Zeke, the one Nigerian is up to today. And it's what most all of them are betting on. Still on. Look at how our people are reduced. So we should be recalling our history so that our people will start knowing themselves, recalling our culture, everything and the meaning. Let's start from there first. It's important. It is important. It's because our people, I don't think they remember and they know our culture anymore and the kind of people they used to be. So it's important. We should be talking about it. University and education, please, very important. I think that's the way forward. While we are raising money and trying to find a way to energize and activate the stand of our students. We don't have the money. The money is all cut into 4, 5 that cannot do anything anymore. But the little we are getting there, we make sure they are getting it. Let them be at least planning themselves, repositioning themselves. By the time we come, when they are ready, we'll be able to move ahead. Thank you. I hand my mic and I'll be listening again. Thank you, Ori sister. Thank you, University. Thank you, Igbo. Erwin, thank you. Ife, well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. All well taken. You know, sometimes, here, we always want them to come and ask questions that they cannot ask in the other group. So, but we understand what you just said. Instead of them taking our time, let them ask their question and go to the side, not going back and forth because they will not allow us to do that with them. MSN, you not come back again. You don't come out. I've given you the mic. Oh, where is it? MSN, are you gone? It's not here. Okay. Please, you guys to take the mic. Take the mic. We are here to rub mind together. Nobody knows it all. You, either do I. I don't know it all. Please take the mic. Come and speak to Biafrans. Come and contribute. Say what is in your mind. Say what is going on. The killings in Biafra land. Cutting off people's heads, burning houses. Just come and talk, please. Come and talk. Ife has been talking. I have been talking. You know, Evan has been talking. Our minister has been talking. Our sister Alex, we have not heard your voice today. I don't know if you are there. Please pick up the mic, everyone, so that we will talk what is going on. We're on the right path and we will always say the truth. Nothing will stop us. Biafra is coming, but it's not here yet. We need to get 80% of our land. 80%. That is what we need. And how can we get it? It's by putting our mind together, discussing how can we get the appropriate materials to our students. What can we do? Who will take the materials to our students? That is what we are here to say. Ife, you two, you went to listening session, which means we have to close this space, so because nobody is talking, but we have said the truth and nothing but the truth. We have allowed Biafra to know that the zoo is really killing us, even though British and America is not talking, but we have to say it. We have to bring our own story to the world for them to know that they are killing us. Even though our governors have colluded, they are one in hand with the zoo government that are killing us. That's why nobody is saying anything. Nobody is listening to all of these so-called governors that is ruling Biafra land. So please, our brothers and sisters that are here and the ones that are listening, the only thing we want is how to get the materials to our students. That is most of the thing that we needed. Please, Biafrans. Please, Biafrans. It's not raining here, and we want it to rain so that our men can feel the difference. As you can see, it's raining in other places, but yet our students cannot feel it. The rain is not getting to them. Our land is dry. Our land is bleeding. We cannot follow somebody that utter the government documents. We cannot follow somebody that is cloning our website. We cannot follow the person that Tinobatobi secretly, but meanwhile calling him my boss, my boss, my boss. We just can't follow that kind of a person. We know why we are here. We know why we are fighting for our freedom. Our Obatobi Oyendu did not tell us that we should go and snatch from somebody else that have what it takes to bring Biafra. He said, if you have, it did not say go and hijack somebody's own that have laid the foundation of how he is going to go to get Biafra. If you think what he's doing is not good for you, go and open your own and do your own thing to bring Biafra. You don't have to fight somebody that have created a website. Somebody created a website that you will go there and hijack it, and put virus to destroy it. Why don't you go and open your own website and do your own thing? Because that is what Oyundi said to us. If you have anything that you can use to bring Biafra, he said go ahead and do it. He did not say go and follow Samonekpa and destroy what Samonekpa is doing. He didn't say that. He said follow him, listen to him, and share his program that is compulsory, necessary. You must do that. It did not say go and hijack. It did not say go and steal. No, I want you to do this, say that. And that is why We have so many confusion. That's why people are not paying money into the right source. You see, so many people are still confused. But Biafrans, we are telling you this is the right source. And you can see that is why our men, our students are not doing anything. Because this right source, look at us. Look at us. Just look at us. Why can't you believe in this government here? Why can't you believe in us that are speaking to you people right now to do the needful, to do the right thing? So please, some of you are listening. It's not too late. Saturday is around the corner for donation again. Make a difference. The money we contribute here, our information minister have told us that it goes straight to them. There's no more third party. There is no more fourth, second, fifth party. It goes directly to them. Directly to them. But is it enough? The answer is no. Can we do more than what we are doing? The answer is yes. How can we do it better? Is to go and donate to the right website. That is what we need to do. Ife, my brother, you are up. So please, Biafran, please, Saturday is not far again. Another 24 hours, we are there. This is 2, after 2, in the country where I am. Midnight. I'm not sleeping. Why? I'm not sleeping. Because our mothers, our fathers, our sisters, our brothers, they are being driven away from their houses. They have been driven away from their houses, and they are burning their houses, and they are taking their properties away, and they are killing some of them. The ones that cannot run, the old ones, they kill them. The young ones, little boys, little girls, they kill them. How can you sleep when you know your house is on fire? When you know you are helpless? When you know you can't do anything to save them but to shout and let the whole world knows what is going on in our land? If you want to talk, my brother, please, over to you. The mic is yours. Thank you.
Injury for one, injury for all. Injury for one, injury for all. Injury for one, injury for all. Asa wana, asa wana, asa chest, asa chest, asa
My worry sister is 3 o'clock
call for
here.
justice and
You
protection
see,
It's
of
3
Ogoniland.
a.m. here. Past
We,
3 already.
all the
we are
concerned
not
citizens of
sleeping.
Ogoniland, are
What can
compelled
we do?
to raise our
Yeah.
voice
If I
against
open it a
growing
little bit, we
wave
can't hear
of
it. So we
violence
can't hear it.
and insecurity perpetrated by Fulani herdsmen within our communities. The recent attack for one, injury for all. Injury for one, injury for all. Injury for one, injury for all. Asa wana, asa wana, asa chest, asa chest, asa peace. A call for justice and protection of Ogoniland. We, all the concerned citizens of Ogoniland, are compelled to raise our voice against the growing wave of violence and insecurity perpetrated by Fulani herdsmen within our communities. The recent attack in Yokuru, Ebubu, have resulted in the tragic loss of our innocent lives, have pushed our collective patience to its limit. This act of aggression is unacceptable are unacceptable. We have endured enough. Immediately, we demand the immediate, unconditional departure of our Fulani herdsmen from Ogoni land. Yes, that continual presence pose a grave threat to the peace and security of our people. Yes. Should this be ignored? I repeat, should this be ignored? No. And I repeat again, should this be ignored? No. We will be left with no choice. We will be left with no option but to defend ourselves. Yes. It will be clearly stated. Any further attack on the lives of the Ogoni people will no longer be reported to the Nigerian police and the security agencies. Yes. The people of Ogoni will resort to self-help and self-defense. Yes.
My commissioner of police has been very...
Shut up. You can hear it now.
Yes, so my brother.
This one is Ogoni land. This one facing police. No, this one the person that's supposed to start speaking is the policeman. This one they are confronting police one on one now, telling police that any attack from Fulani herdsmen again, they will not report it to any police station again. They will start defending their land. So for you to know that this is no longer a joke.
My brother, I'm very sorry. I don't like interjecting like this. This is what these people said now you just played. What did that man in Lagos, somewhere in Lagos, that says if they don't protect our shops, we have no choice but to call our people to come and protect our shop for us. What happened to that man? That Eze. Is it not Eze?
Mm-hmm.
In
They detained the man now.
Yes, Eze Indigbo. I remember that
Yes,
man.
They
till
detained the
today
man
we
now.
have not heard about him. Just one word that he spoke. But look at this man now, speaking to policeman Kuro, face to
Yeah.
face,
This
flesh
one are
to
face to
flesh.
face. Now face to face. Listen to the police now. This one are the
Hey
police
God,
they speak now.
we
very,
suffer.
very
Oh.
serious with the issue of herdsmen and the community where they live. I've been a witness to several meetings he has held with them. And on several occasions, he encouraged the various DPOs and area commanders to have a stakeholder meeting with them in order to come out with a solution to all these crises we'll be having. I am very sure, and I assure you, that you will never joke with your request. And I'm sure he's going to take a very drastic decision on this and ensure that this menace come to an end. I will not be able to say much, but your messages will be delivered to him, and he's going to act positively on them. We've heard from them. They've presented their petition, and you've addressed it. Now, they made a point. They said the last engagement they had with the police, that the police told them to go and dialogue with the people, the headsmen who are responsible for this. We'd like for you to address this, because it seems like it's hold on. Anybody who is listening to it will wonder, like, how is that even possible? We'd like you to address that. Anybody can say whatever he likes, in as much as you are not there. There's no way police will tell you to go and dialogue with somebody you are having issue with. Two people fighting, and you now say you should go and dialogue. Definitely, it will still end in violence. What he encourages is stakeholders meeting. Fulani herdsmen, that is Mieti Allah.
But this is very, very bad. Oh. How can you be
Did
telling
you hear that?
people? How can you be telling people to go and start it? Stakeholders should start having meeting with the terrorists.
With Meiti Allah
Chai.
for another man's land, oh, your own land, oh, my brother. But the thing is that why are they not saying that with us? Why are they forcing them into our land? Look at this man, only one threatening. One threatening.
The Ogun, those people they're very, very angry.
Jesus. But did you see Ogun is quiet now?
If they are angry, let them go and attack Asare. Asare is among the people bringing those things for them. Let them go
Yes,
attack
now.
Adasare. Make the chase Asare away from that place.
And this thing,
Asare, they cause this
and
problem.
this thing, na River State, too. River State, you know.
You see, this problem, it will continue. You know why it will
And nothing
continue?
will nothing
Because
nothing will
of
even stop
the
itself.
structure of Nigeria. Let me tell you something. Any world that is going to any successful country in the world, if you listen to Mazen Kanu, he has been saying this thing. There is no country that can survive under multiculturalism
Sorry.
with the
Can you
kind of
hold your thoughts?
structure.
There's a very important information I'm raising. I'm getting now news just now reaching me live by First Post. U.S. approves $346 billion arms sales to Nigeria amid Boko Haram insurgency. U.S. approves 346 million arms sales to Nigerian amid Boko Haram insurgency. My brother, this is a problem. America is dealing with Biafrans. No.
Do you know why they are doing
Mm,
that? They are
we are,
doing
we are,
that because of Burkina Faso. Whatever they are doing now, from Nigeria, from the zoo, they want to attack Burkina Faso. That is their aim. At the same time, attacking us. But we must refuse it.
That's why they say Africa, West Africa, Black West Africa is not a priority. If anything touch North America, white Africans and Arab and Asians, then that is where they will react. Is that not true? Is that not what is going on?
We are
And
not
we are waiting for
existing.
them. We are folding
Yes, we
our
are
hands,
to
waiting for them.
yes, yes. Going to meet them as lobbyists to do what? Still paying 10,000 dollars every month for
Every
what? For
month,
this one?
our hard-earned money.
For this? For them bringing this to us to fight Burkina Faso and Biafra? That is what we are getting now. And we are sitting down folding our hand. And some people are still collecting money and they are not distributing the money to. Be waiting for America to come and give you amnesty. Be waiting for America to come and give you your freedom in a platter of gold. Be waiting. Don't take the bull by the horn and fight for your freedom. Did you hear the news that they just gave now? Did you hear the news? What is Elias still doing in the midst of Biafrans? What is he doing? How can he help us? America just gave that arms to Nigeria, to fight Burkina Faso and to fight Biafrans. That's all. That's all. Nothing more. But you know what? We have done it before. We are going to do it again. To the one man standing, to the last man standing, we are still going to do it. We are going to do it. We should not relent and we should not be afraid. If it gets to bobbing the pipe for us to get freedom, we will do it. The pipe goes through somewhere. What is his name? Tampolo cannot stop us. Tampolo is not everywhere. Tampolo is in Ijo land. Tampolo is not in Isoko land. Tampolo is not in Urobo land. Tampolo is not in Ibo land. We have pipe going through everywhere. We are going to do it because this is heartbreaking to hear this kind of news at this time when they have not gotten those ammunition, but look at what they are doing to our people. Talk less of when those ammunition will get to us. They just want to wipe us away from this surface of this planet. But Biafra will resist it because Chuko Kikabiama is behind us. This fight is not for us, but it's for Chuko Kikabiama. And Chuko Kikabiama, we are calling on you and we know you cannot let us down, because Obatobie said if it's not you that called him, that he could have given up. And look at it, Chukwuka Biama. Our Oyendu is still in the detention because he's looking up to you. Our Oyendu is still in the detention because he believes that you are the one that sent him. And he knows that you are going to free him. And he knows that you are going to give him Biafra. So please, you must not allow them to kill us like this. Up to you, my brother. Carry go.
Even the news self, e say US approve potential $346 million weapons sent to Nigeria to booster security.
Please,
Mm,
what is the Sonia Barawa that is using Elias? Elias is visiting all the, so the Senate confirmed this. The representative they are meeting, they were there when this thing was given, because I know without them approving it, we will not go through. So when they tell us, hey, they are hearing what we are saying, they are understanding us. Where Barawa and Ogenkere, please, what is Elias doing? Is Elias selling us away or what? Is he collecting money to sell us away? And that's what I want to hear from them.
you know that a few days since, like more than 4 5 days now, or let me say, or more than 1 week, I've been shouting on this thing. I said America is still doing business with Nigeria, and you want to lobby America to come and help you. America will not do anything for you until you start chasing the zoo out of your territory. America will start withdrawing from the zoo. That is the only way you can fight for this freedom. Today, America is showing them even this place. He say Abuja, Nigeria, the U.S. State Department approved a possible 346 million weapons sales to Nigeria to help improve security in the sub-Sahara countries. The Pentagon
It's
said
Burkina
Wednesday.
Faso, my
Yes,
brother.
all those places, one of the target. You understand?
It's
But
Burkina Faso.
they want to
And
use
Burkina Faso will
they
deal
want to
with
use
Nigeria.
Nigeria. They want to use Nigeria in the name of a Boko Haram.
Yes.
You understand? And all
Yes.
these things again that you are seeing today, and Nigeria, once they give Nigeria all these things, Nigeria will use it to go and face Biafra.
Yes.
People must start learning things about all these people. There is no way you are going to wait for these people to come and give you freedom. I don't know why our people would always listen to people like this boy, this Greek boy. That is the one that they are lobbying. That they are lobbying to give you freedom.
With
Lobbying to do
Dabili.
what?
With Dabili. All of them.
If 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 freedom is you can get freedom by ordinary lobbying and diplomatic, you think it's only Biafra that is looking for freedom all over the world? Everybody will just be doing lobbying now, and you will just get
When we
freedom.
tell them,
Eh?
that it's only picture, is this picture they are going there to take? They said it's a lie. They are making people. They are talking. So how come they don't know that every machinery that they are using on the Biafran land? How come they are not hearing that? So what is Elias and
Please,
Ogenkere? What are
if you want to tweet and ask Ogenkere and Sonny, what is the LS doing? Is he selling? I thought they say they are meeting representative that can stop this kind of arms selling. So what is going on? Are they selling us off, or
Do
are they
you
doing?
we
do
must a
you
way
do you
to
know
reach
do you know
Russia.
that
We must find a way. Sorry.
do you know that last SAPM space? Do you know that he told them openly? Somebody asked him a question. He told the guy that America cannot turn 60 degrees to help you. That you have to help yourself first. He
Yes, I heard
told these
that.
people.
I heard that.
I have the audio here now. He told them openly. These same people are the ones running up and down that they are waiting for Elias to come and give them recognition.
Eh, but he is speaking with his double mouth. Sometimes we say that they asked him the other time. He was on his brief. He said the only way for us to get our freedom is by our
Lobbies.
recognition. What we are doing,
Let
what
me
we are
tell you.
doing
Let,
in
let me
Washington
let me tell
DC.
you. let me tell
Why
you,
is he speaking double mouth?
the man always contradict himself.
Uh-huh.
If you listen to that space very well, at the beginning, one of them said that they are about to, they always say that they are going to sign something. They will sign this one, that they have already reached the level, the level that they will make America to recognize them. But now, the same space, the same man who is now going to the America, that is going to the Congress, is telling them that America cannot turn 60 degrees to come and help you. What does that show you? That shows you that there is no hope there is no hope in America.
Our minister is here. I want to send him a message to the government. Please, sir, the same way this Boko Haram got to America and America have agreed to sell these arms to the zoo, is it possible for our government to find any means to get to Russia or China or North Korea for them to help us with ammunition? Because they've been through what we are going through now. They must understand us. We must write to the government of these people. Somebody have to start somewhere. We are government. We should start writing letters so that they will hear us. When a Mandela was in the prison, somebody was fighting on his behalf. They did not just wake up one morning and bring Mandela from the prison.
Worry sister,
No,
worry
Yeah.
sister.
Mhm.
my brother, I beg.
Brigi, even if he's the worst, the enemy of anybody, eh? They should make the move. There is no time to say that this is my friend. There is no friend
Exactly.
when you are fighting for your freedom.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Absolutely. Thank you, my brother,
So
for supporting
any
me.
move that they are going to
Thank
make,
you.
they should make any
Yes.
move. There is nothing like friend. There is
Yes.
nothing like brother. No country is your friend
Absolutely.
or your brother.
No.
But when they see that you are hitting the zoo very well, even those ones that is very very close to them, they will start giving them space because they don't know what you are going to do. Because they will start watching the both side. Because you see these people, what they always look for is the side that is going to favor them. Nothing else. Their interest. Apart from their interest, they don't make move. So we must do everything, anything we can do. Any country that we can meet, we will meet them. There is no time for all these things again. When the reason why these people don't respect us is because of this same thing. We always want to beg, everything beg. They don't beg
If
for
it is
freedom.
to go to Burkina
My
Faso,
sister, my worry
my brother,
sister, my worry sister.
yes, sir.
Your
Yes, sir.
demand is legitimate and very, very important to us.
Uh-uh.
My friend's enemy must not be my enemy. You
Exactly.
understand me? So the
Yes.
only thing holding us is that we've not started somewhere to grab that this is what we are doing due to all this impact we've been having. Ogenkere and this, a lot of
We should leave them
destabilization.
alone. We pass there.
As soon as our people start getting something done, and the Nigeria is lacking, we are still, even I trust our foreign affairs ministers, they're doing great work and great team, all these things they know. Even when the time comes with the Russia, even down to North Korea and whomever, we don't care. We have to, they support us and give us what we
Even
have.
Burkina Faso, sir. Burkina
We
Faso.
have business relationship, both in
Yeah.
agriculture and technology and knowledge. We don't mind. The important thing is that anything agreement with them is for the interest of Biafra. That is what Brgie is
Yes.
doing now. And if they're interested,
Yes.
there's no problem. And but
Yes.
we cannot just be forcing ourselves anymore to people. We need to stabilize ourselves. The problem we have is that we are not unified. We are not in unity. The breakup
At
is too
all.
much, and our people
At
don't
all.
understand situation. They don't
Oh
understand
God.
the danger they are facing, those back home.
Ah.
Because if they understand, these people that are behaving these days, yesterday, that shouldn't be happening. Our people don't know what is going to fall on them. That is the problem.
Our people are dying.
They are dying and they
Burkina
don't know, they
Faso.
don't even know why they are dying.
Burkina Faso is there. Burkina Faso can still help Biafrans because They have started producing their own ammunition, and Russia is supporting them with ammunition. China is supporting them with ammunition. North Korea is supporting them with ammunition. We can go
Exactly.
and get from those people, because those people know that Nigeria is gone, and Nigeria, the Westerner, are going to use the zoo to fight them. So if we go to them right now to tell them that, listen, this is what is going on. America have given the zoo S and S amount of ammunition to fight you, because they know that Tinubu is a mistake president. So you have to stand by the Biafrans within the zoo country. We have to get to him. He will understand us, because he knows what the zoo are doing to Nigeria. He knows that Tinubu is killing his people. He has mentioned it before. We have to go every look and corner to find help. Let's forget our people that are fighting. If they want to do, let them do. But since we are here, because we have our head intact, we have our faculty intact, so we can do something. Let's ignore those people that are after money. We here, we are not after money, but we're after our freedom. So we have to find a way to push our government, like you said, sir, our minister here. They are doing a wonderful job. They must not relent. They have to push more now,
Let them go
because
and tell Burkina Faso president that America is trying to fire them through Nigeria. So Burkina Faso will back it up. You know.
yeah,
Exactly.
Oh, hey,
Exactly.
sister, what happened? Okay. Uh, let me say something. Like what our sister was saying. Even if we want to look for another country to help us, we are still going to have a lobby. You cannot. The government must go through a lobby. There is nothing wrong in having a lobby. Lobby is not bad. But what we are telling our people, lobby alone is not a lobby that will give you what you are looking for. It is what you are going to do on your home, on your ground, on your land, on the land that you are fighting for. That is what is going. That is what the lobby is going to use to negotiate for you. So everything is all about
Um,
funds. Everything
my
is all about funds.
yes, there's nothing wrong with lobbying. There's not lobbying. What it does it mean? To negotiate with a country to find a common relationship and to agree with you in order to have a common mutual um, understanding. That is what lobbying is. It's not a priority with what we're doing. Okay. So now we are now struggling. We don't need the lobbying now. We must first grab things on ourselves, show that we are fighting. We're not even showing any remote, anything that we are fighting. Even if there's fight, is not declared. So it's nothing is showing. You understand? They will be bombing us and Nigeria will be like they're doing yesterday and day for yesterday. Nobody is hearing it. And
Okay.
they are hearing it, but it's not
Some
official. Sorry,
excuse me.
sorry, sorry,
Somebody.
sorry. Please, yeah. Lobbying, I'm saying, is important, but it's a priority with our situation now. Our situation, action has to be on ground first. Action from our people have to be on ground. Let our people play their part and then get what they can get. While they're doing so, the government's duty
the
is now to
network, oh,
start
network, oh,
exactly
network.
so that that action people will be seeing
I-
it, the world will be
University,
seeing it, and
university.
then the grant, sorry, and then the government will start
Our
taking
the
action.
website is going to go off, sir.
Yeah.
I'm going to call on university. Please, if you can get to university for us, please.
Okay.
If,
While this
mm.
action is happening and there is positive move, our people are making move, getting their land back, pushing Nigeria away. While it's going, the government will not relent on contacting other government. You see what is going on. You see the fight. Can you come to support us? Then the lobbying started. Then when they come, it's not necessarily money. Look, we have this, we have that. Help us to achieve our aim. This is the relationship we can build with you. It's not with money. You use their resources for so and so then years. You can sign agreement with them.
Exactly, sir. That is what we need, right? Because at the
We
end
have
of the
the
day,
oil. When
we
action
don't
starts now, that
we have the
oil,
gas
that oil and our resources they are
and
taking
gas.
will be stopped,
Yes,
and it
yes,
becomes yours. Go and claim it first. What is yours?
yes. I'm telling you, we can start from there. You will see. He can pass it to Russia. Burkina Faso can pass it on to Russia. If we can get to Burkina Faso will make a move. It will make them hear us. Because sometimes we cannot get to Russia, but
Exactly.
Burkina Faso is around the corner, and Burkina Faso have talked down on Tinubu. So if we go to Burkina Faso now with our fat, I bet you, with my 10 finger and my 10 toes, they will listen to us. They will definitely listen to us because we cannot sit down like this and think we are looking for money, we are looking for money. Then we wipe all of us off. We must find a way, the government must find a way to reach Burkina Faso because I know their aim is to get to Burkina Faso and Biafra, nothing more. And you know, America, anything Africa, they don't want it to exist. You remember, they sent their own person, black person, to come and deal with Burkina Faso, but the whole Africa went against it. So how can they hear us?
My
From Burkina
brother,
Faso speaking,
in our land, Biafra land, do you know how many resources, precious metals they have already discovered, waiting to be mined?
Professor,
Why they are not, and they will
if
not let you know what is in there. It's only them that knows about it. Do
if
you
this
know that there are metals you use to generate electricity discovered even? Eh? What are we talking about? Get to your land first.
I'm
Move
telling
on.
you,
Don't fold your hand.
I'm telling you.
Move on and wake up. Then when you start
Eh,
doing something, you start taking and lobbying people and making your diplomatic move. That is how it works.
yeah. If I go on, sir. If I go on.
I agree to invest. What is it? Agree to?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Minister of Agriculture agree to. Ife, Pastor Van, agree to each and every one of you. I always, my time differences. That is why for past days now, I don't join you guys to listen to this space or speak or contribute anything. One thing we need to understand is everything about this struggle, everything about our freedom is open for us. Do you understand? And I want our people to know one thing, that the people that are joining hands to divide us more are the West, the Europeans, because they don't want you to get your freedom. Because once we are free, they know that all these mineral resources they are taking from our land for free, they won't. That is something I want our people to know. What we need now at this particular moment now is not lobby. That is not what we need. What we need is to make sure that, you see, when we start taking over our land, you see all those oil company that is in our land, they will be paying tax to us. That tax they are paying to the zoo, they start paying it to us. And you will see the West start crying. What we have to do is to make Musa cry once more. Musa have to cry again. That is all we have to do. Not lobbying. We don't need lobbying now.
Exactly.
Understand?
My
We don't need
brother, if we get 80% of our if we get 80% of our territory, we don't need lobbying. We start developing on that agriculture and flourishing and maintain it.
not even up
We
to
don't need
80%.
lobbying.
I mean, not even up to 80%. If you get up to even
Huh?
50 to you see this, you see now
Exactly.
they will come crawling
You
for
see,
you. They
you
will
see
come
other
crawling for
countries.
you.
You see other countries coming. Then we can start negotiating with Russia. We can start negotiating with North Korea, Burkina Faso, all those countries, neighboring ones.
Yes,
There's too
but
much noise now going on.
Please, can I ask another question? I want to ask this question. People that
nobody will
visit
listen to you.
our prime minister,
Do you people ask him next move to make, or will you guys go there over happiness make you guys you don't remember what to ask him? Please, I just want to ask this question.
Come
Who is
again, sir.
it?
We didn't hear
Come
you.
again
Come
Mm.
with your
again.
question.
Didn't hear my
Please come
question?
again with your question.
I said people that visit our prime minister, when you guys visit him, do you people
Yeah,
ask him?
if I is not speaking now, I'm not hearing.
Wait, somebody
Are
is
you not
speaking.
hearing me?
Somebody is speaking. Wait.
It's
We
me,
are hearing
Anthony.
you. Go on, sir.
It's me,
Yes, Anthony,
Anthony.
go on. Go on.
So
Yes,
I'm
go on.
asking people that is visiting our prime minister, when you guys go there, do you guys over happiness make you guys you don't ask him the next step of action or what can you guys do? The way to do things, what can you guys do as he's in there? What can you guys do? Because
But
I believe when you go there ask him this one,
Anthony,
I believe he will show he tell you something to do.
Anthony,
Yes.
Anthony, that question cannot be asked there now. It's not possible because even if you go there to
How many
visit,
minutes did they even
even if you go
use?
there to, even if wait, even if you
Abba.
go there to, even if you go there to visit him, they are watching everything. You understand? So there is
How
no
many
way you can,
minutes
there is
did
no
they
way you
see
can
him?
ask him any question. Only thing
Abba.
is that see, one thing is that the problem we are having is because of these people that are dividing the fund. We already have all this message. We have all this message. They have already preached all these things. The videos are there.
Did
What
you
we
hear
need to
today? Did you hear today? Onion Du's wife. They say he's critically in the hospital. I hope
yes, I've seen that thing.
what I
So
wrote
what?
there is if his hand is clean, let him be alive. But if his hand is not clean, make this all these people will die. Make them no kill him quick. Make they suffer him.
No,
Make you hear him.
make the thing is that make God forgive
What
all
is
of
wrong
them
with her?
because
What is wrong with her? I didn't
no,
hear.
she's not fine. I think she went for surgery, something like that.
Not the
Oh,
surgery. The way the guy was saying it, I think the spirit is fighting her, but maybe she's confessing where she is. But people there will not say what she's saying, because I know she will confess.
What I saw that they were talking about surgery. So what I'm that the message has been passed. What to do? That is why you see these people dividing the fund every time because the only focus now supposed to be those students. If the students are working, everything everything that we are getting from these three side now, if everybody were to be in one under the Brgie, now all the contribution going, it is because some people are not fighting for Biafra. They are after money and power. If everybody is contributing Brigi and everything is going down there, I can tell you that even the people holding themselves, they will be asking questions. You understand? But some people want everything to quench so that they will not, so that they will look as if this is the person doing this one, this is the person doing this one. We know the kind of game that they are, but the people that I'm blaming is Biafran people. Those who cannot sit down and think for themselves. They are waiting for somebody to come and tell them before they can do something. The message has been passed since. If you go back to videos and listen to those videos, the preachings and everything, after the declaration, the next thing to do is to start taking over territory step by step. And this result of this or result that is coming out from those things that you are doing in homeland is what you are going to present to the lobbies, and the lobbies will present it to the Congress. This is the message. All these things has been passed. But what are they doing? They decided to focus on Elias, giving money to SAPM, and he will be taking it to this Greek boy. At the end of the day, nothing. People are still dying in our land. They are chasing people out of their house. People are sleeping in the bush. And some people will come out here and tell me that this is how they are going to get this freedom.
My dear
Our
brother,
people,
you will not blame some people. Like I'm telling you, I stopped doing I stopped doing things since how many months now because of there's a way you do when you trust this person, he will betray. You trust this person, he betray. You trust this person. My dear brother, there's a way there's something that will happen to you. You get tired. I don't blame anybody, but I pray that people will understand because the way you reason is not the way other people reason. All this is happening like everybody like me. I say, what is going on? Some people that sometimes they give me something put there. When they see what they say, my brother, I'm not giving anymore. They're getting tired.
If I tell you now that the way they structure Brigi now, if they get what the, let's say, like what the kind of the way they used to get, like maybe if they after the donation and everything, if they get it the way it's structured now, what was happening before would be a child's play.
Yes, exactly.
The
And
way
our
they structure
PSA.
it, the way they structure it now,
Yes.
there's nothing like anybody being between, that they will say they will send this thing. Then somebody will tell you that it's because I was in so place. Because the reason why that issue that you raised before, it was after that during that investigation that they changed the whole system. Now everything that they
Okay.
are doing is directed to them, not to nobody
Yes.
is in between them again.
No, not at all.
Everything now have to be direct to them. They will be the one to do things the way they want to do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Vam Vam
Yes.
Vam, when Vam 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 come online, Vam Vam Vam, please, my brother, if you come, tell people, okay, even if you don't want to trust you, let them try one time. Let them try again one
Vavava is
time.
always saying it. Vavava is always saying it. We here we are always saying
Yeah,
it
please,
too.
everybody can be able to
We
say
are
this.
saying it.
Please,
You
let
that
Yes.
can go to their
not
space.
saying it, but
You that can go to their space. Go
No,
there and see tell them some kind things.
this particular one now, as I'm telling you,
Sure.
as a like before that thing happened, because this thing that they are talking about now, that day that this issue of independent and what happened after that day, that thing that happened, they went for some investigation. After, even the person himself say, okay, no, let it be the way the government want to do it, and they put it that way. There will be nobody between or anything again. Everything have to be straight, and nobody will come out tomorrow and say that it is because of this one or it is because of this one. You understand? So anything that they are doing now is straight, without nobody talking about anything again. No leakage, everything is straight now. So
My
the way Brig structure the system now is better, so that nobody will complain again or
exactly.
say anything, you know.
Exactly. My
There's a
brother.
hand up.
So
There's a
sorry,
hand
hold
up.
your thought. Do you know that before all this Ogenkere saga, for you to ask a financial minister, what did you do with money? What happened? How much did we realize this? It was like a taboo. Do you know that? You cannot mention it, you cannot question about anything about money, how it's managed, how it's received. Money people are contributing. But now, if we have a financial minister today again that is coming to take that post, you need to be very, very record keeping in any single sense you are picking. Even now, they are doing it. That is the problem. So that is a big problem solved. And imagine we take this attitude to Biafra. When we receive Biafra, you can't question the government about money, what they're doing with money, how they're generating. Do they have capital? How are they investing their money? Anything? I mean, it will be a grievous mistake. So what happened is good that it happened. And we know that we've made that amendment and that things will be working in future. In future, better action will be taken. So when problem happens, you need to resolve it once and for all. A big one for that matter. There we go.
So my
Uh,
sister, before you will please talk, listen. I want somebody to interpret it for me. Okay, what does that mean, please, my brother? If as you are not saying people, the Sabo people, right? I just want Ife to interpret for me, my brother, please. Then my sister can take the mic.
I thought if I was speaking before.
Can I? Okay, let me interpret it for you if you want. Yes, it's a music song. This war music song during the Biafra War. It's saying, I went to war with my brother, and my brother turned against me due to money, and
So
due
this is for
to
Ogenkere.
money, collected money and sold me. That is it. Ifajuna. Ifajuna betrayed the war, collected money and sold the war out. So is what is happening now.
Thank
Money,
you very
money,
much,
money,
sir.
and all this
I
stuff.
don't understand it. When he played, when I
Sabotaging,
listened to it,
sabotaging, sabotaging.
yes, I
Yeah.
only hear Ifajuna, and I know Ifajuna is something to do with Sabo. I said, okay, let me play it out. I've been playing it today since I've been playing this music
Yeah, it's
because I
about
don't understand it.
saboteurs we have in the land and what we're
And that is
doing,
what
all that is happening against about us.
exactly
Even during the Juku, he gives some people money to go and buy arm, and they will go and use it for
is the
their
money.
interest. Yeah, they ate
So
it.
you
It
don't
happened.
say when
It's
you
been
don't
happening for
say
us. It's not only
exactly.
Ifajana. It's not only Ifajana. Even these people, the one vying for president now.
Ifajuna, is it a name of a
Obi,
person or
Peter
is
Obi, Peter
Sabo?
Obi, all these people, Peter Obi, they all benefited from Biafra war. It's Biafra war money that built them up.
Okay, alarm
Aton
goes.
Zedem, Aton Zedebe, all of them, most of them is what they did.
Adanaji, go on.
And they
Sorry
are the
to
people we
take
are
your time.
suffering from today.
I beg. If I on Naji they talk, now let them
Okay,
talk finish.
okay, make it fine, finish. If fine, you have finished your contribution. Sorry for that. After I find then it will be Adanaji.
People like say fine, you never
Fine, go
threaten him.
on. If fine, I'm
If
still
I
there.
never threaten you with the court before.
Ife, don't worry. See, everything we need in this thing is just togetherness. All of us have to come together. Every one of us has to come together. If you listen to the message that they use the voice of a white man to pass to our people, if you listen to that message, they say that the British, they are scared of us because of our togetherness, because of the unbreakable spirit that we have and the resilient spirit that we have. Do you understand? That was the reason why they are afraid of us. And that togetherness is what they don't want us to have. You remember the message that our peer passed through Adade Orama? That he said that why are we doing what we are doing? Why can't we come together and fight this battle? I want our people to know one thing. Finland holding him is why they are holding him is because we are not together. Because they are not seeing anything happening in our land. If Musa starts complaining now, I tell you, Finland will leave him because exactly what our prime minister did to the case of Martin Namdekan is exactly what is expected us to do. To make the arrest of our PM to be useless. So Nigerian government, when we make his arrest useless, you will see that we leave him. He's not in the zoo. Do you understand? The reason why they are still keeping him saying and postponing and saying they are going to this next month they are going to judge the final. Oyibo people will still bend their law because he's a black man. So it's what we do that will force them. They will have no other reason to hold him. They will leave him. Remember what Musa was crying for. Musa said, attack their finance. When you attack their finance, they won't have anything to do again. And what did they do? They attacked the finance through Orabo Fulani and Azaya Anyo. I'm not angry concerning some of our brothers that are not contributing because all these things they are dividing and dividing and dividing and dividing. It's just only somebody that have a tiger or a lion that will still be bringing us his money because you bring the one you bring or a guru fulani sees everything and Ogenkere now is now seizing his own. So but all we have to do is to keep on preaching to our people, keep on hammering on the truth. Understand? We'll keep on hammering on the truth. And with the little one that the people are bringing, we use it to be doing what is necessary to be done. And when people begin to see the glimpse of results, you will see they will come. I know our people. When our prime minister started, people were ignoring him. The donation was not coming like that. But with the little one, our people was bringing them. He was channeling that fund properly. Do you understand? He was channeling the funds properly. When our government begin to channel this fund properly, you will see a glimpse of results begin to come out. Our people will come. Our
My
people will come. There's no way
my
about it.
brother, hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. My brother, please hold your thoughts. Please. Let us make ourselves clear. Money is important. It's good. It helps to do struggle. It's needed as well. But at times, money is not a solution when you need to take action for something, when you know you are pushed to war. All these countries that got their independence and that fought for their struggle, they did not put money in front. Oh, they must have money, sponsor those stuff. It is the zeal of the people that matters. When you have the zeal that you want to get what you are looking for, it is not money that will deter you. If you go home, if you go home and see what is happening, is these people, even if you give them money and give them gun, can they cock a gun? No, they cannot. But if they have zeal and know what they want, my brother, if something is happening in one local government and the signal is done, given to them, and the youths join hands and confront that situation, you think that they will be defeated
Minister, you
because
just
they
made
don't
a
have a
comment.
zeal.
Minister, you just made a comment that the people that were fighting, they have this zeal. But Biafrans, we always divide ourselves. We are not standing as one.
Yeah,
It can
exactly.
never
That is what I'm
happen
saying.
like the
That is
other
what I'm
country.
saying. Money is not money is not all the issue. Money is good, exactly, to fund and get ammunition and things and for them to feed
We are
and all
not
that.
standing
But
together as one.
Biafra, excuse me, money has never been Biafra money. It is all this separation, disunity, and corruption that is inbound in us that is destroying. Look at the Kumeku period, how they dealt with the British with no gun, nothing. It is cutlass and their fierceness that they use. That is why we should watch history. We should see our people how they used to act. Now we don't have a bube, but the men these days don't have a bube in them. Men used to have a bube because they have defied our culture, our way of life, defied our titles, everything. There's no more ebube. That is the point. It's not about money all the time. That is why Onyendu say he has looked around. Look at our leader Onyendu. Has he got gone? Is he with gun fighting what he's doing up to today? Being alive today? Is it the money? Because of your belief and your zeal and the bube in you. Truthfulness. Akocha. Have your hand clean, white and whiter than snow. Forced. When I'm dealing with you and you have a double mind with me like Hogan Kera and all this, how can we succeed even if we have all the millions? We had the money, where is it now? Ngozi Orabueze, Bohasia, Hogan Kere, Bohasia. So it's not about money. During Biafra, there was money. Everything, and now Bohasi. Let's address all the problems. We are talking as if it's money. It's not money all the time. They won.
If I just round up so that you can give it to Daniel, please.
It's okay. My minutes, I'm still in line with you, understand? I'm still in line with you. It's just that, like what I said, that when our PM started, people were not much like that. Even that fear that he put on the Zoo government was not on them. It was when the results began to come out that even the police, the army, they were scared of going to Biafra land. The testimony was there all over. So that is exactly what we are supposed to be doing. You understand? But these people are using our own people to divide us more and more and to take away the fun which we are supposed to do what is needed to be done. Everybody needs to rise up and we do the needful. The students are there to do what they know how to do because they know how to do it. The only thing they need from us is our togetherness. It's our togetherness that brings the fun. When we are not together, the fun can never come. You understand? The students are already there. But what they need from us is our togetherness. When we are together, you will see our people will come around. Even the people that we're bringing, maybe 5 AJ or 10 AJ, you will see they will begin to bring in millions and in thousands. So I think I have to drop here.
Good evening, all. I need to go to bed now. Thank
Atanda, are
you.
you not
It's
speaking
very,
again, my
very
sister?
late.
Come up now.
It's very, very late. I would like to hear from our sister, Adan Neji. She was raising her hands before. Adan Neji.
Um,
Yes. Sorry about that. I saw you were raising your hand. Speak to us now. Go ahead.
Greetings, my
Greeting.
people. Uh, good evening or good morning, Brgie Moa.
Good
Uh,
evening. You're welcome.
thank
Nice to
you.
see you.
Worry sister, well done. University, thank you for hosting. Ifai, Evin, Weibo, they're all gone to bed, I think, because
I think so.
Okay, Helen, I saw Helen. Helen is still here, I think. If she's still here or she has gone to bed, my sister, well done. Ifechuku, Chimezie, Ngozi, all of you. Rita, I see you, my sister. I came in and I heard what we are discussing about Ibrahim Traore, if I'm not mistaken. I know. I just want to say something like, if we have brigade cabinets, right? If we have any step that we want to take, we cannot come out on the space and say it, because we have a lot of enemies out there. any strategy that
Exactly.
we have, we can discuss it indoor instead of bringing it on the space, you know. So that is what I wanted to chip in. And again, let's be careful on how we discuss our second pope here. People asking questions about him or our angels. So because now we are, our enemies, they are not sleeping. They don't want us to be free. And by the special grace of Chukwokikabiama, we must be free. No matter what they do, no matter what they try, wherever they go to stop us, we must be free because Nigeria, they want us to be Nigeria is not going to work for us because we are not the same. We are totally different people. Rita, my sister, Rita Alex, I listened to Space through YouTube, yeah, because I was not able to join you guys. I listened because I saw that Mazi was streaming it, so I had to go back to the space, but not everything anyway. But Rita, my sister, please always come up to say something because you said a lot of things. The way you describe our prime minister, it was wonderful, and the way you talk to Biafrans, the way you talk to us Biafrans, you were, in fact, I don't know, you you were wonderful in that your submission. Thank you very much. And please, people should come up and always speak because to talk to Biafrans, some of the Biafrans that are gullible, they can understand some certain things, because Sonny and Isaiah Yogo, they are taking advantage of our people, you know, because they feel that once you mention that you're fighting for Biafra, they will just follow you. But these two people, they are not fighting for Biafra because if they are fighting for Biafra, what is happening in our land now is not supposed to be happening. It's heartbreaking seeing everything going on, and people will come out in the space and be talking jargons, talking rubbish, looking for who to fight, uh, look, looking for a lie to tell so that they can validate they can, make sure that their pockets are not running dry or are not running empty, So please, you guys that knows how to talk, not that you know how to talk, but you know, Biafra is inside you. When you speak, I'm not saying that some of us that speak, we're not speaking good. We are very good. All of us on this space are very good, you know. So I'm encouraging each and every one of us to always demand for Mike to say something, you know, to to rebuke what this guy is saying. What is his name? Sonny is saying, because that guy is a propagandist. He's always lying, telling lies, trying to convince Biafrans so that they can give him money. I saw where Nkiru she wrote, was advertising one app like that. If it's difficult for you to pay money on the website that they clone, the fake website they're using, if it's difficult, you should download this app. Imagine these people are just looking for a way to continue to defraud Biafrans. All this money they are collecting from people, they are not using it to do what they're supposed to use it for. They just share the money within themselves. You know. So that's what I wanted to just chip in about concerning this strategy that I heard. I think it was a Warren sister that was talking about it. So we can discuss it inside. Everything we want to do, we discuss it inside and know how to move on how to go about it. You know, the world, and again, our problem now is always division. Our problem, always division. You know, and
Exactly.
they have seen that division is the only power they can use against us, and they keep on doing it. You know, so but in fact, I don't know what to say because I don't know what to say. Our people, I don't know people that have suffered so much. If you go around the world, there's no people in this world that have suffered like Biafrans, you know. And we have what it takes to take care of ourselves. Everything you can think of. The human resources, natural resources, we have it all. But what is the problem? Why why are we suffering? Why are we suffering, for God's sake? Anywhere we go, people will reject us. It's not the way we welcome people that people will welcome us.
Exactly.
But we have all it takes. We have it all. The problem we
Exactly.
have is just division, hating each other for nothing. You know, when they tell you that this thing you're doing is not right, you say, why would you tell me that? Who are you to tell me? You know, instead of saying, okay, I leave it for you guys. Do it the way you want to do it. Let's watch and see what you're going to do. If you have, I'm referring to Sonia Barawa. If you have anything you can bring on the table, you bring it. Just finish the punishment they gave you. Hmm? Because Sonia was causing a lot of problem. A lot on media, on social media, causing a lot, dividing people, brothers and sisters that are supposed to come round the table and settle their differences and focus in fighting the Nigerian government because as they are our enemies and people pushing them because these people pushing them cannot come to fight you direct. They will use your own people to fight you. That's exactly what they are doing. Because if they come direct because of our color, the whole world will notice it immediately. But they are the one using it, using our own people to fight us. Hmm? For example, look at what is happening in Burkina Faso. We're talking about the people of Burkina Faso surrounded their president, supported him in everything he's doing. You think if his people did not support him, you think he will achieve all these things he's doing? He will not.
At all. At all.
Hmm? But because the people is ruling, they are standing gidigba, saying when they okay, for example, when these people that are fighting this man, I don't want to call their name, they know themselves that are fighting this man. When they start, the people say no, 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 all of them disappeared, even though they're still fighting him. But it was not like before because they have seen that his people are around him. When they bribe them, they will just collect the money and come and tell the man, look at, But our own people, they will collect money. Sometimes they don't even collect money because of envy or jealousy.
And they dance to the tune of the enemy.
Yes. And we are the ones suffering it. At the end, you think your enemy, when you betray your brother, your enemy will support you. Your enemy, if he have the chance to buy you, the person will just do it immediately. Because he will say, look at this person that killed his own brother. Hmm? So please, and mind you, Biafrans that are listening, Ogenkere is against our prime minister. Know this and know this. If you say that you love our second pope, that is you said you love our leaders, you cannot be supporting Ogenkere. Ogenkere does not want our prime minister out. He knows it's the truth. They don't want him out. They don't. He has been stopping people from going to visit him. Even him that was representing him cannot go and visit him. He'll just be looking for someone in Europe to come visit him. For what? To know, to take know what your prime minister, the person you're representing, will tell you, how he will guide you on how to do things. You did not go because you did not wish him well. That's why you did not go, because you're looking for power to grab. And he refused to go. So if you're supporting Oge, Azaya Yogo, his name is Azaya Yogo, not Ogenkere. His name is Azaya Yogo. His real name on the document of Brgie is Azaya Yogo. Because the reason why he's not proud of that name, because he knows that the name is a criminal. He 72 criminal charges on that name. That's why he wiped that name. He doesn't want that name to come out. So the Biafrans will not start asking him why. But Biafrans, since this name and this is his name, you cannot ask him, why is your name? Why is your name? All these criminal charges, why is it? People that are following him have refused to ask him, and they are talking about laws, bylaws, and the our charter, our Biafran charter. And you want a criminal to come and be leading you? Does it make sense? Oh, Chineke na mere mmadụ ebere. I've never seen this kind of thing. So it's time that we'll come together to. Am I still on? Am I still on here?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Thank you. It's better we come, those of us that knows the truth. Don't let people just follow your conscience. A criminal, ask yourself, you yourself listening to us now. Can a criminal lead me, lead Biafra? Ask that question to yourself. And again, people saying, people coming out all the time, making fool of themselves, talking about asylum seekers. Wait,
My, 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 my,
wait, I don't understand. I don't
I don't
understand.
need my sister. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Who is talking?
Fine, man. It's fine, man.
Okay, if you, I can hear you. Mm.
Since we have been talking about the criminality of Azaya Yob, nobody in that group has ever asked Azaya Yob,
You know,
do you have a 72 criminal record?
imagine.
They have never asked him, and they have never asked this man, is it true? Did you change the Brgie document? They have never, for when they asked him this thing.
No,
Everybody,
they have not asked him all these questions. And what they come out to tell you is that they are coming out to say asylum seekers. Is that what we're fighting for? All of us. We are asylum seekers, so all of us. We're living in another people's land, and we're calling our own brother asylum seeker. I don't get the point. I don't understand it.
Other
Even if
lady,
you
I'm
have
asylum
passports,
seeker.
all of us, we have.
I tore Nigerian passport 2019 before even our PM.
Hmm?
Do you understand? It's an asylum seeker that will tear the Nigerian passport. How will he be identified then that is an asylum? Hmm?
All of us, we are asylum seekers in the sense that we're living in another.
Well,
We are
it's not a crime to
we're
be
not
an
in our own
asylum.
land.
It's
Huh?
not a crime to be asylum. It's better to be in asylum than stealing money from people and duping people and
That is
forging
what I
things.
asked. I asked BMO. I asked people talking rubbish. Okay, who are you going to choose
Hmm.
between asylum seeker and a criminal to
And a
lead you?
criminal.
They
Exactly.
cannot
Good
answer.
question.
They cannot answer that question.
Good question, maybe.
Huh? Is this what is going on in our land? Instead of coming together to fight our enemies, we are fighting ourselves. The reason why Azaya Yogo cannot lead is because he's a criminal. He cannot. It's not possible. So I don't know what you people are protecting. In the history of Nnamdi Kanu, people calling him criminal, can they just to cajole him? Can they prove it? Nnamdi Kanu have a clean record. The same with our prime minister. You can criminal. They are calling him. They're just making it from out. They cannot prove it, and each and every one of them have challenged them to come and prove it. Nobody came out to say that, no, yes, this is the proof. But immediately, this thing started going on. This fight started. Someone, I don't know the person, let's say Ken Wiwa, brought 72 criminal charges of Azaya Yogo. And he has never come out to say, no, it's a lie, yo. Because if this thing is a lie, I want to say I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, like my brother Van Van Van,
Hmm.
this guy would have gone to court since. But he knows it's just the truth that we are saying. And people are still saying our APM. He's not our APM. He has been kicked out. And you guys are breakaway group because that group is not representing Briggy, the one that Simon Ekpa and Briggy cabinet members established. So what you people are doing there is just, you guys are defrauding Biafrans. I don't know what you people are doing there. So I just want to stop here, and anybody that wants to take the mic can take it now. It's too late in Europe now, I think, and even in the homeland.
Yeah, I need to go to bed now anyway.
Yeah,
I'm in Italy. It's about 5 o'clock now.
you see. So
Since,
anyway,
since
mm, anyway, worry, sister.
yeah.
I will hand the mic
Thank you,
over to you.
dear
Thank you
friends.
very much, my sister.
Yeah, we
You
need
you
to go.
guys are doing
Yes,
great. Thank you.
this is
Thank you,
almost at
everyone.
3 o'clock. Thank when university wake up off it because nobody can off it now. So
Thank you, our sister. Thank you.
thank
Good
you.
night, eh?
Good night,
Till
everybody.
next time,
Yeah,
next
bye.
connection, I'll be there. Day one.
Yeah. Okay.
That the money, she made it clear that the money is for charity. Do you understand? The question people should be asking themselves, why didn't our PM ask you guys to go and buy whistle? That whistle will defend you.
That woman is crazy.
Why?
That woman is
You
crazy. It's
understand?
a whistle
The
there.
people, the people will listen to all this jargon coming from this woman's mouth. They will still go and give her their hand-earned money.
Is it?
This woman was telling our people to begin to show their face that they are now in a nation.
Uh,
The question our people should be asking themselves is this: what did our prime minister say? Our prime minister said that after the re-declaration, that we and the zoo are going to have a long battle.
yes.
That it may take us 1 year,
Mm.
that it may take us 5 years, that it may take us 10 years, that it may take us 20 years. But as long as they refuse to give us on our land, then we continue to fight them until we evict every one of them. That is the cocoa. May this people not came and to you see, my brother. I keep on telling our people, if you get confused that you don't know what to do, that you are confused in what is going on, can you kindly go and listen to the brokers of our prime minister or listen to the past brokers of our leader Mazen Namgano?
Mm.
Everything is clear there.
My brother.
But our
Excuse
people
me.
will
If
still be
I,
there. Open rubbish.
if I,
Yes.
please I just saw something now. Did they say that US approved
Mhm. Everybody will
missiles,
be bad about this.
other
Yes,
weapons
Yes,
to?
yes,
yes.
yes.
That's why they should
They
go and
have
ask
approved weapons.
Elias where our money
And
going. I think he's meeting the
understand?
Okay, have you seen? Have you people seen it?
yes.
Now you have seen it. You have
That
seen
is
that these
what
people.
my sister, that is what you and I have been shouting here all this while.
Oh my
That
goodness.
America don't care. They don't care. These people don't care. If you like go to Washington DC, from now till that kingdom come, they can never listen to
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Elias have already told our people what they
With
are supposed to
with
do.
with with
But
all
our
these
people are ignorant.
okay, with all these people, with all these things that is happening to our people, these people did not see this. All these killings going on in Biafran land, they did not see it. Uh, okay. Okay, let us keep on
My
fighting
sister,
ourselves.
I see the news. Oh. Remember what I told Pastor Van on this program? I had a dream. This thing, I saw it since 2015. They have not even started killing us like this. I saw it since, God revealed to me, since 2015. Biafra will come, oh, but in fact, they are going to kill us. The kind killing they will kill in Biafra land before some of our people will wake up. Eh? They, can, they have not started killing. Oh. If you think that this is what started killing, they have not started killing. They are just warming up.
Okay, how many terrorists now group? How many terrorist group is in Nigeria?
My
There are
dear
about
sister,
7 groups,
okay,
right?
more than
London.
seven, more than seven.
More than
You
7.
okay?
And
You see
America
the
is doing, and America is approving this kind of weapon to them.
Hold on. Almost to eight.
understand? These people don't care. These people don't care about you. I I keep on telling people, if they like, let them kill every single human being in Nigeria, in that country called zoo. Hmm? If the zoo or the terrorists like, let them wipe everybody out. In fact, America will be more happier if they kill every human being that is living in that contraction called Nigeria. They will be more happy because they will be coming and be taking the mineral resources without anybody doing anything to them, or without even anybody paying a dime to anybody. These people don't care, but our people fail to understand this. These people don't care. The only care, the only thing I care about is
Just
that thing
has
that
a
they're getting from your
ammunition,
land.
something of millions.
They just approve. They just approve millions of ammunition, missile. Listen,
For
missile, not
is
even
for
God,
this guy.
missile.
Nigeria asked for now.
Do you understand? Nigeria, they just approve missile for Nigeria, missile. And no is deceiving our people, telling them with a layers, telling them that Nigeria has been sanctioned by America. Which sanction who? Sanction who? How can America send weapons to the people that they have sanctioned? Is our people, why
They
can't
say
our
they
people wake up?
sanction Nigeria. You see? Hey. Oh my God.
But is telling you people that it was the job of Ogenkere going to White House to with the layers. Is why they sanction Nigeria. But the same people that sanction Nigeria have approved weapons to Nigeria, armory, missiles to go and bomb our land.
With more than 7 terrorist group in Nigeria.
With more than 7 terrorist groups in Nigeria, my sister, I don't know. I didn't have the video. You still have the video. Tell Ife to send you the video. You will see the armory that these people are displaying. Armory that terrorists are displaying.
Yeah.
If you see armory, if you see the kind of armory that these people are displaying, if our students have that kind of armory, I swear to God, they will take, in fact, it will not take them 2 days, they will take 1 state.
Oh my God.
The kind of killing that is coming to our land. Hmm? You see
Okay,
this thing that they are doing in
my
Benin,
brother.
and
What
this thing are
what
doing
did this in
it will
America
be
did now? This thing America did now. What did he tell you? What did he tell you?
He tell you that okay, Kere is not doing anything. Kafayanyok is not doing anything.
Uh-huh.
He tell you that you are just deceiving yourself. We don't listen to you.
Exactly.
I don't want to
And again,
listen told you so many things. He tell you that they don't care about you. He
yes,
told you that you are not deceiving yourself.
yes.
He told you that you have to start of doing of something in your
Okay,
land.
okay, okay.
He told you so many things, but our people will
So
not
many,
understand it. That
so
is my
many
problem.
things, so many things, so many things. Okay, if I, for example, this Bruce Maylock, right, or Mayrock, I don't know, the one that set himself ablaze in front of United Nations.
Is that
Did
White
they?
House? He
Did they
said he
even
said
give a damn about? Did they even give a damn about that guy?
they don't give a damn. Even
Okay.
America don't even remember. It's only we in Biafra that remember that somebody pays ultimate price for us.
We are
America
the
don't even talk
one.
about that guy. It's we in Biafra that talk about Bruce Rock
Mhm.
that pay the ultimate price.
Yes, we're the one that are going to fight our fight. Nobody will do it for us.
And
Nobody.
you people are there contributing money for Okekere. You people are contributing money for there for Okekere. And some of them will come out and say airborne. Airborne, your land are being taken. Airborne, these people are killing our people, chopping off their head. They will go into people's house and ask them if they have a male child. That's exactly what they are doing. Exactly what's happening in Egypt in the Bible. Going house to house, asking them if they have a male child. That's exactly what's going on. They want to kill all the male children so that we will not have anybody again to raise their hand to fight them. Exactly what they did in 1960. They did this in 1967 to 1970. Where they killed all the male child, starting from 12 years upward. So that before other people will grow to know what happened to their father, in fact, their people will be in the position. And that's exactly what they did. And the people, the positions that are giving you change, are using the change they are giving you to deceive you. For you not to rise up and fight for your freedom.
And
Huh?
during that war, during the war, and they said America wanted to revise to fight on our behalf. So what is
It's not true.
happening
I don't
now?
believe that.
What is happening?
I don't believe that. Listen, my sister, you see,
What is
I
happening
don't
now?
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And then America never wanted to change anything.
Exactly.
America never wanted to change anything. It's a lie. How can you wait until they kill more than 3 million soldiers and kill more than 3 million innocent children that cannot even raise their hand? Innocent children from 5, 6, 7, 8 years. They kill them with the starvation. And you're telling me America wanted to turn. That they told us, they told our forefather, and even we fight up to 6 months. So you want every single thing called human being in the land to be killed before you will intervene. And it's a lie, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Before you intervene, it was not true. That story
I
was not
don't
true.
believe it.
Mm,
It's not true. It
mm,
was not true.
mm-hmm.
It was not true. It's never true. I can never. Even you put gun on my head. I will never. I will tell them shoot me, but I don't believe that this thing that you're telling me. How can you tell me that more than 6 million people were killed and you never turn back? And after the people give up because of the starvation, and you people were the people who joined hand with the terrorist government called Nigeria to kill these people. And you tell me that after 6 million has been killed, then you wanted to turn your back. It's a lie. It's not true. It's not true. Let this people should stop. People and people saying it. We don't need lobbies. We don't need lobbies. We don't need lobbies. What we need is our freedom. Thank you.
Elvis, Evan, I don't know because I think university has gone to bed, and yeah,
Uh, no, if you want to, for now, nobody. If you want to leave, anytime he wake,
yeah, because to me,
we put the space down.
I would like to, yeah,
Mm.
I would like to. What is
Okay.
happening to us is so unfortunate. Why is so painful is that our people who are suffering, they don't even know that they're suffering. You know, they don't even know. And the people call themselves elite, they're even the worst. I saw where Obi Kubana were saying that his friends, they are rich. They live, maybe he was referring to his friend in America or Europe. You know, they are rich. They say they want to come back home. I don't know whether anybody have seen the post that the friends say they want to come back to Nigeria if Nigeria is good. And people, if you look at people talking about this, I will tell you that people talking about this thing is that they are from a Biafran land. How can you be talking about Nigeria getting better with this kind of terrorist group in that country? These people, they don't know what is coming for them. Oh. They don't know what is coming for them.
Nigeria cannot good because of this multiculturalism system and with the structure that
Yeah,
Nigeria have. It can never good, not now, not tomorrow, not
not
ever.
ever.
In the
And
whole
it was
world, no, no country, no country can operate. It's multiculturalism, and you want to
no,
operate there. One person will be at the top, and you will use one system to rule the whole
it's not
different culture.
possible.
It can never work. They can never agree. If you put the full animal there, for the other culture will not agree with it. The only way for that country to work, if really they want it to work, they will allow the different culture to rule themselves.
Exactly.
Then say, allow them to rule themselves. Without that, you have different culture. These are indigenous people, and you cannot. If you look at those countries that are working like in the Western world, they have that is they are one. If they are not one, they will create a system that the different culture that will be able to govern themselves. They will give them autonomous. Then there will be peace. But in the case of Nigerian, you have Nigerian army. That one is normal. In many countries, they have one army, but the police can never be one. In Nigeria now, we have Nigerian police, which means the whole police is being controlled by the federal, by one person at the federal. You are controlling the police in the whole different. How can that work? No.
Even in America, each state have their own police now. And even in Europe, the same thing.
Okay. But you know,
Each state have their own
they, they,
police.
they, they, when you say Nigerian police, we want to have this police, that police, that. But we know that they are all under Nigeria. But there will be
Yes,
autonomous police. But in the military, you can have one military, that one for the defense of the country. But police can never be one. As long as police is one, there will be a problem. So what are you saying that Nigeria is going to work? How?
they know Nigeria is not going to work. Maybe they have decided that they will live wherever each and every one of them reside. They will live. They will stay there. You know, because what is going on in they're not even seeing what is going on. They're not even talking about it. Nobody is talking about it. It's only the middle class people and some of our wealthy people are talking about dividing Nigeria. You know, are fighting for this liberation. Hmm? Nobody they're not even seeing the killings going on in every part of Nigeria. What is the solution? You want Nigeria to still be one. You people are seeing what Fulanis are doing all over Nigeria. Huh? And the reason why they're doing this thing they're doing is because Nigeria is one. You can't tell me if
Yes, Nigeria is one.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you.
That
That is the
that
only
is
reason.
the only reason they're doing this. You want to tell me if Biafra is
If
there, is in their country, they will not even try it. Hmm?
Believe me, if Nigeria is divided, all these things will stop. All this Fulani, this everything will stop because that time they will have they will do it to themselves. They will not do it to the whole country again. Anything you do is you go and solve your problem. You will
Yes.
not use your own to affect another people, another country. But right now, once they do it, they'll say it is Nigeria.
Exactly.
Because you are doing it on the name of Nigeria. So you are using it to affect the whole country because Fulani herdsmen
And
on
if you look at people
Nigeria.
doing well in Nigeria, all over, scattered all over the world.
If not because of our leader and our people, this one would have conquered that country
Yes,
too.
now.
If not because of our and our PM, Nigeria would have been run over by terrorists all this while. It's
And
just because
I
of
said the
they
other
are
time, if
angry
I
because
said the other time that it's even because of they're still playing. In my hand, and make it up. What they're doing now is they're doing they're playing their last card. Once they conquer, and God
they are land.
forbid they conquer Southeast,
It's finished.
you will see them in action now.
And they can't massacre them will massacre in our land. It will be a catch case. What is happening to Benue? But our people don't know. You keep on looking at that age. They don't have years. Yeah, highest 5, 10 years now. He will die.
Yes.
All these people you see, all of them, they don't have more years to live on this planet Earth. And they are bamboozling you, giving you change for you to kill your youth. Shame on some of our people.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I can't believe that America,
You know,
seeing what is going on in Nigeria. Anyway, seeing what is going on in Nigeria, and they approve this kind of weapon to a country that have 7 different terrorist group in that country, which means you're telling what you approve. This thing you did now is just for them to wipe 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 everybody. That is what it means. With all these things going on in Nigeria, my God.
all they are looking for, America don't care. All they are looking for is their money. The weapons that they give to Nigeria is it not money? About the human lives there. It's one thing that will benefit them. That's what they are looking for. They are just for their own interest, nothing more. So the only solution for we Biafran is for us to come together. Once we come together, that is all. That is the only thing we need. No, it's not about just that unity, and then no, that is why all the time once the unity is will come, something will happen. Huh. He has come. The unity is there already. During time when our PM, he has been able to bring almost everybody together, both the homeland everywhere. Now they once they Take him, they scatter everything again. Imagine. Without the unity, what are you going
They
to do?
make noise,
This one is
they
speaking.
make noise and say, why are you persecuting Christians? Why are you persecuting Christians? Now, they approved this kind of weapon to Nigeria, a terrorist state. The other day, I saw that Canada refused all these AP politicians, APC, APC politicians to,
APC and PDP. I saw it on news also.
you know,
That they are telling
refuse
I
them
beg all those things, forget things.
because
The only thing we need is self-defense. If you can have that your self-defense, that is
simple
your
and clear.
solution.
It's self-defense that we need now, and we have to come
Protect your
together.
land. Protect your land. Finish.
We have to come
Once
together
you get that
and do it.
self-defense,
That is the only thing we need
you need
now.
a- look,
And all
self-defense, that's all.
these people, Ogenkere and Azaya Yogo and Sonia Parawa, just know that you're wasting your money. And what is happening will even get worse in the coming days if you continue giving them your money. Eh?
Okay, Kerry, just Yan and Elias, they're just deceiving our people. All the things they are saying they are doing in US does not recognize
They have been
anything. The Congress does
exposed.
not recognize
With
anything.
with this thing that
It's
happened, they have been
just
exposed.
individual visits. They'll go to how do I call it, Capitol Hill or where they go. They'll go just individual. That's what they are dealing with, not not Congress. That is, it's normal. You can visit an individual, snap picture with that individual, and say you are a Congress member. What does that mean? It means nothing. So that exactly what Ogenkere is doing. That is to deceive our people that he's
The
discussing with
heart of a
Congress.
man
Nothing.
is
Which
truly
Congress?
wicked, honestly.
Individual,
How,
individual visits.
how can you be deceiving your people saying that you're fighting for them? Eh? Because some of us know that he's not doing anything. Because they say you're going there you just snap picture. Do you know how many years this guy has been doing this? And nobody has asked him, what is really going on there? And these people, they're not even talking about Biafra at all. But you say you've been going there.
For you to know that Ogechukwu Nkere is evil and he want to overtake everything from our PM, just single act that he did, that registration document, what's the need of amending anything? There's no point. Just leave it like that.
Mhm.
The name of the PM, everything is there. What is the point of going to amend at the first place? What is the point?
Amending it.
You don't need any amendment, you don't need anything. Let the struggle continue.
My dear,
Seriously, why will you amend?
my dear brother, at that age, you see this
Yes.
thing you are talking now. Somebody have already asked you been carried. All the Congress you have been telling us that you have been going. Why haven't America, even on their news, started talking about Biafra? They kick the person out. Go and listen to the question. If they always play it here, they kick that guy out of the space. They kick him out.
You see?
So if anyone go there to ask them the pertinent question, they will not allow you to ask the question. Do you understand? When Sonny was telling them to follow and block or to follow and block, it's for people not to come and listen for the truth.
To
Do
tell
you
the
understand?
truth.
Ask yourself
Yeah.
the question. Ask yourself the question. Who was the people who was telling people not to listen to people when our leader Martin Namkan was kidnapped? It was DOS. And Madam Baba did the same thing, told people not to listen to these people, not to listen to this one. Madam Baba did the same thing. That's exactly what they're doing. But the problem of our people is that the same template, people are using the same template on them, but they try to understand. So that is one thing that is angering me on them. Understand? Our people fail to understand this. These people are using the same template, the same tactics to deceive you people, and you people are falling for that same thing. For how long
I
are
can't
they
believe
doing?
that people are falling for their
For how long? This thing is in the public, so be great. So, somebody who went and changed the registration of your government. What was the motive of that person doing that thing? Is it not to destroy everything? Understand? What is
When
it? Can you can
when
you
the
know what
leader,
has been doing?
can
Okay,
I,
why did you make an attempt in changing the registration of our government?
when
But
the head of the government is not around and you're going to change the document of the government.
That is evil. You want to hijack. It's like a business that somebody open on your behalf, and the person is not around. Maybe he believes that the person is not going to come back. He want to hijack it to make it his own personal
I
property
want our
in his own mind. Or if the person come back, he will give him condition. That is just his plan, nothing more. If not, what is the purpose? What concern document with what you are doing? The registration has been done. Why are you going to amend anything at the first place?
why you
There is no point amending
when the
anything.
leader is not around and you're amending it.
Why are you,
Just France.
why
It's
are you
just simple.
amending?
It's just simple. Okay, let's say, okay,
Huh?
we are not amending. Well, let's say, let's remove amending of documents. For example, in the family, when the head of the family is not around, the house help who is taking care of the kids will now go and change the document of landlord when the landlord is not around and make that house, as in the house, the landlord house, to become his own. You have seen that the house help does not want his oga to return. That is exactly what he did. Because Ogen Kerry does not have any right to go close to the document, to change document. The guy is hardened criminal. He just want to hijack the government.
they have already concluded that our prime minister is not going to come out. And why he did it is that, remember what he first said, that when that our second pope was talking to him, he was giving our second pope order that they are going to do. Our second pope give him order what to do. He told our second pope that he's not going to do it, that they are going to do it on his own term. So when a man starts standing like that, he has ulterior motive. But our people fail to
Exactly.
understand this. And he has never for one day come out to deny what he faces. Because the evidence of what he faces is there and he knew. Understand? If you don't have ulterior motive, why changing the document? If you have no cockroaches in your cupboard, why changing the document?
It's so unfortunate that our people are not seeing all these things. You know, this man called the BMO. Okay, now go fe. Okay, now go fe. Been I think the man stays in Germany. Calling our PM, calling our PM, my son. You know, these people.
That is the old fool. He's the old fool. He's not.
Huh?
Okay, now go fake the man. That man is an old fool. But you don't
I'm
see that
telling
this
you,
man have made change. That this man has made, like what I said the other day. Some of the
I
people that
kept,
have came into this country are people that have stayed in Europe for so many years without anything. People that have stayed in America for so many years without anything. So they
oh
see
my
this
God.
struggle.
If
You understand? They
I
see this
don't know
struggle.
whether you heard what that man said about Professor Joy Urobi. Did you hear? I don't know whether you heard him when what he was vomiting on the space.
I don't go to their space and I can never go because if I go there, they will not allow me up. So there's no need for me
No,
to
I
go there.
don't go
I'm
there.
not going.
I don't go there. But it's just YouTube.
Yeah.
Sunny Akbarawa's YouTube. I heard it there.
The only
So
time I
I was
went there was
like,
the day that Madam Stella and Nkiru was quarreling. Nkiru was Madam Stella was telling Nkiru, I know that you don't like me, and Madam Stella is no longer going to that space. And I want our people to know one thing, please, our people,
she
you
was
people
there.
should
Or she
wise up.
was there. She's still going there. It's fine.
Okay,
She's
okay,
still
let them
going there, but
continue.
it's none of my business.
Until they wipe off the entire family, that is when they will learn. You will
Yes,
stay forever in
exactly.
Europe. You will remain in Europe. You will remain in America. You can never go back, and you will die there. And nobody will remember you again. You will be history. Nobody will remember you again.
You can't tell me with all this thing going on in our land and people are still following Azaya Yogo, who disrespected our prime minister. Our prime minister fought with his cabinet, fought tooth and nail to establish this government. And Sonia Akbarawa, Azaya Yogo, you people should not forget Amobi. That is Mr. Snow. These three people are the one that hijacked the government because it was Amobi's name that I saw on that document that is his secretary. Ogenkere wrote his name as his secretary and him the president. You know? So it was three of them. And if you look at that video that Madam Bao Bao released one certain time where Sonny was asking our prime minister a question with harsh tone, being the kind of man he is, you saw the way he was responding to Sonny, you know. And Amobi, him too, was angry, you know. And Ogenkere, all of them, they were not happy with our prime minister. So everything that is happening now, you can connect the dots. They now took this opportunity that our prime minister is not here. Now they are using the opportunity to defraud our people, telling them that they are going to Washington, that America has done that America has done this, blah, blah, blah. Every time they come on space, they're asking for fund. Yet, our land. Fulani terrorists in uniform are taking over our land. And you're talking about Washington. Look at what Washington did to us now. I thought you said they have sanctioned them. You have seen it. You have been exposed with these weapons that they approved for Nigeria. Have shown Biafrans that you have been exposed. We knew it all this while, that what you guys do there is abateke. Werenka riemego, werenka. Eke yoyenka eke. You know? That is what you people are doing. You are not fighting for freedom. You are not fighting for freedom. Because our two leaders that have done this all this while, we know the template they were using before. And that's why the world is on their neck. These guys have not done anything wrong. Nothing. They have not done anything wrong. They are fighting, talking. They have not, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, none of them. What they were doing is just self-defense. Defend yourself. Telling people to defend themselves. Oh my goodness. The whole world are seeing what is going on in Biafra land. How the terrorists in uniform, Nigerian terrorists in uniform, are killing, burning people's houses, burning our houses. There is no war in Biafran land, eastern part of Nigeria. There is no war there. Where there is war, where there is terrorists, Boko Haram and several different types of terrorist group are there killing people. Our side, eastern part of Nigeria, is very calm. Not until they started sending their terrorists in uniform in our land to kill innocent people. Our people are afraid of going to the farm. The women, our young men, are hiding in their ancestral homes, afraid of terrorists in uniform, because they are they give them uniform to wear, but we know they are terrorists. Is that how army in any part of this world operates? Going to people's house and burning their houses, killing innocent people. I ask you, America, you that is approving weapons to missiles for that matter, to terrorist state like Nigeria, called Nigeria, huh? Approving this kind of weapon to them. To do what exactly? To fight Boko Haram? Why they are terrorists in the government? You think they will use that weapon to fight their own people? They are the terrorists. The government are the terrorists. You want them to use the missiles to fight themselves? It's not possible. They're going to use it to wipe away the innocent civilians. You people are now telling us that this approval of these weapons shows that you people are supporting what they're doing to the civilians. That is exactly what it means.
My dear sister, these people don't care. And nobody should come here and tell me that America wanted to intervene in 1967 to 1970. Nobody should come here and tell me that jargon. Nobody should come here and tell me that jargon. Because all the evidence and the proof of what is happening in our land, our prime minister have already shown it to the congressmen. Our leader, Martin Namgan, have shown it to them. And even to the Finland authority, before our prime minister start whatever that he was doing, he has already approached the Finland authority because he was in the government. He was the hem of affair of Finnish authority. So they are not going to tell me that they don't know what our prime minister is doing because what our prime minister was exactly what them, the Finnish people, fight, what their forefather fight to liberate them. That they are free nation as today. So what is it that somebody is telling me Jago that America wanted to intervene? This one wanted to intervene. It's a lie. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that crap. Nobody should come here and tell me otherwise, or begin to tell me that America wanted to intervene. What is America doing now? Or is it not somebody that was in the Congress crying to America what they are doing to his people in Benue State? A living witness told them that 34 members of his family was murdered in a cold blood.
Thank you, Ifeanyi. Thank you, exactly. Thank you.
And the same country that murdered his brother, 38 of his brother in a cold blood, you still supply missile to them to kill more people because that's exactly what you do. Understand? They say gun kill people. No, gun does not kill people. It was people that kill people because it was people that is handling the gun. These people don't care about it. See, it baffles me that our people don't reason. They don't have the brain to reason. Understand? So I don't know. Me. I'm tired, Sha. I'm tired because we have talk and talk.
People like Obi Kubana will come out and say, Nigeria will be better. Rich people should. They are saying, Nigeria will get better. When Nigeria will get better, they want to come home. They want to come home. And some of them talking these jargons, talking this rubbish, from the southeast of Nigeria. And they want to tell me they don't know what is going on in Nigeria, in the southeast of Nigeria. They want to tell me that they don't know what is going on. Because if they say they don't know what is going on and they cannot do anything, that is a lie. Because some of them will tell you, yeah, we are around, but we don't want to go to the east because of what is going on there. What are you guys doing to stop it? I mean, all these people claiming that they are rich, living luxurious life in America and in Europe. What are you guys doing to stop it? Or have you now surrendered to the Fulani that they should take over your ancestral land? All this wealth you are acquiring everywhere you are, is it going to end in America? I mean, you're not going to enjoy it in America because nobody is seeing you with all your wealth in America and in Europe. And again, all the mansions you are building in in Nigeria, how are you going to come back and enjoy it? How? Can you tell me how? Because the reason why you people are even saying that you're going home or going to Lagos or going to Abuja, the reason why you're still coming back, Biafra is the reason why you're still coming back. Anytime these people conquer that part, God forbid, huh? You will not come back home again. You will not. You will stop. You will just stay there. You will stay in America, wherever you are, you will stay there. Maybe most of you have decided to stay back there. That's why you're not doing anything. Okay, for example, people who say they are in the army in the United States of America, in their army, some of them who have retired, they say they are coming. It's Nigerian government. They are the ones stopping stopping that Nnamdi Kanu will not come out. Come out. What have you people done? You say that you are in the army in America. What have you done? Or are you guys not seeing what is going on in the eastern part of Nigeria? Or you just come out, you come home and say you are supporting them the day he's going to court. You come out and stay with him. After staying with him, what happens? Jesus. Jesus. Does it mean that we don't have men again in our land? Apart from these two people, Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. What is really going on? Hmm? Because you guys want to tell us that our forefathers are better than you guys. That fought and say no, and it cannot happen. Or is it because that they wipe away history from school? These people, you should not let these people succeed, though, because if they succeed, it won't be good at all for all of us. So, some of us that have decided and said we will fight this fight. Some of us are still getting it wrong by supporting a criminal. Or are you using Biafra to do business? Because if you are truly fighting for Biafra, you will not follow someone like Azaya Yogo. Excuse me. or Sonny Akbarawa. Sonny Akbarawa is not fighting for Biafra. Not fighting for freedom. Some of you in that space, your mind, your heart is clean. You're fighting for Biafra, yes. But you're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side. Look at Boo Boo Gaga that Madam Babao did. What is happening now? Some of our brothers and our sisters that were following her, thinking that she was doing the right thing. Have you people not seen it? She's not fighting for Biafra. When we were telling you people, you said, no, she's the one, she's the one. These two people, you see, Isaiah Yogo, Ngoza Rabezi, they're not fighting for freedom. They're not fighting for freedom. They just came out to scatter the template. If that woman, look at what she said about our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming to Finland to scatter what they were doing. A whole Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That time she said that. That is the day you will know that this woman is a mad, complete mad woman. You know. Again, when our prime minister was called for questioning, and Madam Bao Bao Gozorabezi almost succeeded in destroying everything. We fought her and we put her where she belonged. Now, after that, Ogenkere and Sonny Akbarawa said, you people have not seen anything. Now that you have helped us to fight this woman. Because if Biafrans, assuming Biafrans did not come in when that fight was going on, Isaiah Yogo wouldn't have been where he is today. Because she cannot match Madam Bao Bao now. But Biafran said, no, this woman cannot destroy the template of our prime minister and the work of Brgie cabinet members. And they fought and said, no, we didn't know that we were fighting, we were helping to take this woman down. Then Ogenkere will now overthrow, trying to hijack everything. You know, when they kicked him out, and he said no, he's now challenging the government and say that he has dissolved the government. Chineke no. God, there's nothing we have not seen in this struggle. A whole government, Ogenkere said he has dissolved it. Is it possible? So that he will continue his criminal act, defrauding people, taking away people's sweat in the name of fighting for Biafra. Action speaks louder than voice. Action speaks louder than voice. Biafrans, you don't need anybody to tell you whether this man is fighting for Biafra. At least the activities in our land will be showing it. With the money we are contributing. Because we are contributing money. God help us. And while God is helping us, we should help ourselves. Because they say God help those who help themselves. If there is anybody that wants to still say something, please. Evan, I don't know, Weibo, Ifani. Evan is no more here. And Weibo, I think Weibo is sleeping. And my brother, University, you're still sleeping. I think I'm going to yield the mic now. And I'll say from here, good night. And tomorrow is another day. I believe there now is what is the time in the homeland now? Is 4. Europe is 5, I think. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Those that are here, I have to use my mic and I say good night from here.